she gets on the phone. She's like, what do you want? I'm like, I don't want anything from you. Put your mother back on the phone. So I proceeded to blow up at her mother. And see, this is because, to fill in the backstory, yesterday Charlize called me and asked if I would drive a TV from the local thrift store to their apartment. I said, yes, no problem. I said, you go down and pay for the TV, I'll pick it up when I can, and I'll drop it off at your mom's place. Just, trying to keep the peace, trying to be a civilized gentleman.
Right.
And, so, needless to say, Tracy was all miffed at me yesterday because I went down and picked up this TV. So anyway, to make a long story short, somewhere along the lines in her demented, twisted brain, when I said, if my car starts, her brain heard, you can tell Char I'll be down shortly.
Alrighty. And on that note, welcome to Business Live Stream.
Welcome! I can be a little bit more vocal. My cold still sucks, but hi, Mez.
Yeah, we started the story off with story time with Kadal. Anywho.
Yes.
Today is Friday, September 16th. Okay, so normally on Fridays would be doing the Nations Cup. Gran Turismo 7, halfway through the season, will flip the days. Just in case you've got one of the 2 days, you can make at least half the races. So, as a result, instead of doing Nations Cup tonight, we're doing Manufacturers Cup. Let's see. So, real quick update.
Yuck.
Manufacturers Cup, I am currently ranked in all of the state of Florida. 6th ranking for BMW drivers. And in the North, South, Central Americas, I am 164th. Now,
why don't you just cap that off to saying in all the Americas?
In all of the Americas. Now, in all of the Americas, as you can tell, it is all the manufacturers, all the classifications, all of the everything. Okay? So, happy days. Now,
all of the above.
I have done no practice on this track this week. Saving it for today. So, because this is the Manufacturers Cup, entry period begins in 4 hours, 45 minutes.
Are you putting in a time, or are you going to slap together a Bobby practice track?
I guess I could do a practice lobby track.
If you put in a practice lobby track, we could still earn money.
Oh, that is true. Okay. Alright, so
why practice for nothing?
Kadal is all about the ducats right now. So
no, I'm broke. It's got nothing to do with ducats. My buckets are empty.
I still got 4.5. So
I got an in, but remember, I'm coming off an $11 million purchase and no wins.
You decided you wanted a BMW powered McLaren.
I do. I have a Honda powered McLaren 4.4, so.
Alrighty. So whenever you generate, actually I don't think I've ever shown this before. Okay, so whenever you do a practice lobby, you've got to name the lobby. On the left hand side you see room mode, practice race, room privacy, friends only. We're being snobbish today, so we are going
We're being antisocial, yes.
Yeah, we're just going to do, and we're
social distancing.
St. Croix. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay.
That's awesome.
Okay, so what layout are we doing on St. Croix?
What layout is this?
I don't know.
It's a long one?
I was in the process of going in there when you were like, hey, let's do this instead.
Circuit C.
Circuit C. Alright, so number of laps, 7-lap race. Present weather, variable, grid
off,
start.
because I don't think it's
start.
going. Yeah, you might want to practice the rolling start.
Bot tuning. Prohibited. Visible damage on tire rate.
you want to know that.
What's the tire rate? Tire wear?
Tire and fuel are 1.6, one fuel, 6 tire.
Right.
Allowed tires are hard, medium, soft, and required tires are hard, medium.
Okay.
Which is going to mean at least one pit stop.
Alrighty, so we're going to do group 3. Tire limit, racing, usable tires. Yep, all those. Required tires, medium and hard. Alrighty, and this is how, when you get into competitive racing, if you so choose to go through and practice without actually practicing. We went through and we've actually done this a couple times on several different things. Again, set it up to where if you just want your friends there, you just go to friends only. Practice, St. Croix, number of laps. So we shall create the room. Room is being created.
I am checking my network environment.
You check your network environment.
So I made during my last live stream, I made a slight adjustment to my pedal location.
Mm-hmm.
So they're out a little further from my body, so now I can rest my heel on the floor and still touch my tap down on my brake.
Alrighty, so, and nobody's entered their room yet. Let's see here. I have to change cars. Change car. I have to be in the BMW, and we're doing the Z4. Because on BMW, I always do the Z4.
You're not very good at driving your schizophrenic child.
No, I am not very good at driving my schizophrenic child. Okay, so for today's bop, I'm losing 5 horsepower and I'm gaining 80 pounds. Sad pandas.
Now my bop has me sitting at 541. Up 547, and I'm sitting at 44 pounds heavier.
Alright. So this is my first practice. I don't even know what tires I'm on. I guess I should have checked that out before
I am on my mediums.
hit the gas. Oh, wait a minute. I've never driven this track before. I've never done this layout.
This is the long layout. Like 3 minutes and 40 seconds, I think would be. Well, 3 minutes 37, I think, is top.
Alrighty, so that is not going to work.
I honestly believe your microphone is on the verge of kicking the bucket.
Oh, are you getting that raspy thing again?
That sounds like you're constantly clicking it on and off.
Okay, that is not a brake marker. Or that is not the right brake marker. Obviously, it is a brake marker. It's just not the right one.
That corner you just came through? Yeah,
Yeah.
75 mile an hour, second gear.
Yeah, again, not on a manual.
Feather your gas to
that
75 mile an hour. Brake reference for this corner, I used the back of that RV. Camper van trucky thing with a guy standing beside it.
Okay, now this looks familiar. All that other mess did not look familiar.
Yeah, you're gonna get down into the city, and instead of turning right like we normally used to, we're gonna go straight. It adds a whole big section down there too.
Too much. Oh, that's the right you were talking about. Okay, I got you.
As I see you coming back out onto the track, it's like, don't turn there. And
Okay, about full 150 board there. Up in the rhubarb.
so I had if I had my phone handy, I could tell you his name. But he's a fellow sim racer who popped onto my after the fact stream, watched my loaded stream the other day, and complimented me on my racing, and told me to keep up the good work, keep going.
Good deal.
Yeah, he's got like thousands more watchers than I do.
Okay.
So I was nice and added a sub to his channel too.
Oh, I'm going straight. Okay. Native boards seem to work good there.
Super quick pit. If I hadn't crossed all the lines coming in, I probably would have been even quicker. So we had a 17-second pit.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
And then I put our tires on and slid right into the wall.
That was too early.
Oh, so my zero traction control training sucks.
Yeah, it typically does.
And St. Croix Track 3 in the Group 3 Genesis sucks.
I'm sorry.
Me too. I'm sorry that the physics change ruined my car. It used to handle like the Subaru. Now it handles like the GT40.
Easy. Nope, nope. Those both.
Too much gas. There's my engine gone again. Fuck, I hate this car. I think 3 minutes is up, right?
I hope so.
Well, it took me 4 minutes and 24 seconds to get around, so your 3 minutes must definitely be up. there's another one. Welcome to everybody's live streams.
Anybody playing Gran Turismo?
Nope.
No?
I'm
We're all
playing Mario
playing.
Kart.
Really? I was about to say you're playing Grand Theft Auto.
I keep.
There's more chances of him playing Mario Kart. We're you can just join Mez's lobby if you want to practice for manufacturers.
Yeah, what?
No.
I don't care what you do.
15, right?
Yeah?
For only the 305, right?
Yeah? Oh. I can join what? Mrs. what?
Mez's multiplayer lobby. If you want to practice for the track, we got all the conditions. He's got all the conditions set to the way it's going to be. Good indication of tire wear. I haven't seen a lick of fuel consumption. I guess one time it doesn't go very, very fast.
No, I guess not. Actually, I may have messed that up. I don't remember if I put fuel one times on there or not. We may have unlimited fuel. But I mean, it is only a 7-lap race, so.
Yeah.
It's a 7-lap race, so it's 7 laps of pure shite and hell. As you would say, it's shit. Covered in shit. Smothered in more shit.
It's shit covered shit with shit filling.
That too. Hello, RJ.
Hi, RJ.
He's popping on to give you guys all a whole bunch of news.
Oh, what's the news? How are you now a loser? You have your L?
He is an officially semi-licensed vehicle driver.
Muzzle tough.
I don't have a glass to break, mother trucker. Yep, so he's got his learner's permit, or his L, license.
Ooh, good job.
He's all proud.
As you
Good
should
job.
As he should be. I was all proud of him. I went down and got a sticker on my charger.
be.
Technically it's his charger, but you know.
I was about to say.
Isn't it his? Yeah, it is his.
I get the fact that you are possessive, but come on now.
It is his, yeah. That's just force of habit. That, and I went down and the plate is still in my name, so.
Oh, do I have to have the car first?
It would be good if you had your car you're supposed to be racing.
Yeah.
You might want to pull out your McLaren for this.
I got to exit and all that just now, just because of that. Geez,
I think I just saw RJ jump in the room too.
I did.
Wonder is he gonna pull out his Huracan? He's not saying too much now. He said all he needed to.
He got his he's got his license. He's happy.
He said what he needed to say. You are eating ice cream. Celebratory ice cream.
What? No, I'm fast. You betcha. Okay.
You're fast. I drive my own car.
No, my opening is fast.
Your opening is fast. Okay.
Well, he has 3/4 of the terminology down already.
What?
Now wait.
Oh.
I do with my opening and you do it wait. This must be because of you.
Oh. Okay.
No, but wait.
Yeah.
Huh? I'm not doing.
What? That's a picture of it. And can you do something for Papa? Can you go get Papa's water? Jug?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You can do that.
Yeah. I can
It's right here. It's right here. My water. Yeah. You're such a good boy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
At some point, I'll get another headset. Get over there.
You're such a good boy. Yeah.
Ah.
I can wait my okay. Right? Right, Papa? Right, Papa?
Right.
Yeah.
Dad, not baby?
I know what they did to this car.
What'd they do to that car?
It understeers like a son of a whore. A car that used to turn like the WRX and now it doesn't turn.
Oh, guess I gotta push the right button. I gotta push the right button.
Button? I thought you were pushing the right pedal.
No, I was pushing the wrong pedal. It says I'm going the wrong way.
He's in pre-verse. Somebody's in the corner. I'm gonna guess RJ.
You're out of gas. Hey, somebody's in the corner. I'm guessing it's
Me.
you.
I come around the corner and there was Adawan in the corner. So much for that. What happened there, Adawan?
I don't want to push the clutch instead of the brake.
That'll get you every time. So I was driving earlier, Adawan, with the weirdest setup.
What?
I shut the ABS off.
Okay. I don't think my ABS is on.
Oh, yes, it is. By default. If your little ABS light below your speedometer is not yellow and it's on. I know, because when your wheels lock up, it jerks your steering wheel completely right or left. It's like, oops! Not supposed to do that.
Okay. Well, be careful of it so don't fall, okay?
Took a momentary break. Let's see if we can get this right.
What? Oh, okay.
Now I can take my own whistle.
Oh.
Okay, whistle.
Well, there's somebody behind me. Go away, somebody behind me.
It's not me. There's somebody in front of you. guy is an OP racer. Don't fucking Christ. This OP racer sounds like a pressure washer.
That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
That's a great mind think alike.
Maverick.
Maverick, someone calling you.
A little too hard into that. Okay.
All right,
A
let's.
little bit longer than that.
Eat your supper.
Go. Come on.
Eat your lunch.
Come on, speed up. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
No. Come on.
Nope. Hit the grass while I was on the brakes and spun around. Alright, let's try this one. Yep. Totally missed the breaking point on that one.
Me too.
Works real good when you push the right pedal to stop.
Typically, yes. Touch the grass again in the middle of that corner.
What? Yeah.
Yeah. At this point in time, you're the one leading the room.
Thanks for the wheel, RJ. Works real good.
This is where RJ should be saying, thanks for the rims, Cody. They work real good. Because we were wheeling and dealing.
I thought we were done with those.
No. I don't want to bring it back up. Nothing's ever done. Oops. Okay.
Oops. What?
I went to set my phone on that. Coffee table and dropped it on the floor.
Oh.
Okay, so that is not a good angle.
You guys all using medium tires or what the heck?
No, I'm on the
I'm
hard tire.
testing it. I'm testing out different types of tires. Yes.
He's testing
Because we
different types of tires. I'm just trying to get a feel for where I'm going to be at on the hard tire.
We have to use hard and medium tonight, so
I'm trying to use my slowest tire to see where I'm at, and then, yeah.
trying to use your slowest tire to get your fastest speed and then go from there.
Yeah. So. Sorry.
And I'm
Sitting here live
just
streaming,
trying
I'm
to
not
get
talking
around
very
this
much. Sorry
track.
about that, guys.
I'm just trying to get around this track without throwing my sim through my TV.
Oh.
Putting my last coil in. The nice part about it is I get paid next week, so if need be, I can pick up coils then.
So, I don't imagine anybody's going to run softs.
Burn through too quick.
2 laps, and they're 3/4 dead.
Oh shit. Yeah, that could present a problem. I'm getting about 4 laps out of the hards. So, although right now I'm on autopilot. So...
You got 4 laps, hard. I can't even get around turns with the medium tires on this car. I hate this car.
Oh, you brat bastard.
What'd you do?
I tried to back up to go into the pits and it wouldn't let me, so I'm just going to put it back on autopilot until it comes back around, and then I'll take it off. And alrighty. So at this point in time on hard tires, by any chance, did anybody look at the global rankings to see where they were at time-wise?
No. They are located... I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. Skip manufacturers.
I thought you were skipping manufacturers tonight anyway, or is that nations you're skipping?
No, manufacturers.
I know you'd said you were going to skip one of them.
Manufacturers, because I don't like driving a Group 3 car. We are looking at 319.
I'm at 341.
Yeah. I'm at 348.
I'm going to get my ass handed to me. Perhaps I should have started practicing sooner than the day of.
Nope. Because it wouldn't make a difference. They're all got their times on soft tires. What time is it anyway?
4:40 your time.
4:40, 4:39. Good time to fry up some hamburger. I'm gonna make French fries and hamburger, gravy and cheese, peas.
So RJ, are you going to run in the Manufacturer's Cup tonight, or are you just practicing?
He's just dicking around because we're all in the same lobby and he gets to be on the same track as us at the same time.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
That would be my guess. Am I correct, RJ?
What? How come you left, Cody?
Excuse me, I went to check a stat for Miz.
Oh.
And then I said, well, since I'm checking my stat, I might as well make supper. Yeah, everybody's going to qualify on soft tires, and all the ones that have qualified on soft tires are running 319s.
Okay. Well.
I can only get 134 on soft tires. But then, I don't much like that track. I like the other iteration. I don't mind the other iteration of that track.
I think I will enjoy this version of it a lot better than the other. Mainly because I like the longer track and the faster straightaways. You know, we never did check to see if this track had any kind of money on it.
There's a lot of tracks I don't think we checked to see if they had any money on it. I know we checked a lot of tracks. Okay. Get some of the bacon, some of the bacon grease out of my frying pan.
Okay. See what we're looking at on medium tires. How many laps can I get out of mediums?
You should be able to get 4. All that lovely gravy left over from yesterday that I slow cooked the pork chops in. Gravy at supper 2 days in a row. Christ. 500 pounds.
Yeah, but you'll be a happy 500 pounds.
I'll be full. Well, I figured it's too good a gravy just to toss out, so And out of all the stuff I cooked for supper, it was the only leftover. Was the gravy. Question is do I have any peas? Sorry. Oh, that's a cranberry. There they are, hiding in the back of the cupboard. What car are you driving, AJ?
What car are you driving, RJ? The one with 4 wheels on it?
I believe he's driving his manufacturers.
He is, yep. Good to see him racing again.
It is.
Unfortunately, it's too bad he didn't have a wheel.
Well, considering I'm currently beating all of your times, obviously he doesn't need a wheel.
Right, we'll put you on a wheel and let's see how you fare it.
Oh, I will do horribly. I'm brutally honest. That's a whole... Gotta learn how to do everything all over again.
I know, right? I think Gadwan and I are doing pretty good.
I think you guys are doing fan-damn-tabulous.
Fan-damn-tabulous. That's a new word of the day. We'll chalk that one up to fan-damn-tabulous.
RJ, what are you doing in the gravel, RJ?
He's testing out to see how much rocks will stick to his racing slicks. Or that, or he's testing the frictional density of the gravel to make sure it's safe for fellow racers.
Oh.
Adwan, what are you doing in the gravel?
Following RJ.
So, was the gravel safe?
I'm waiting for Mouse to catch up so I can follow him.
Not quite sure you want to follow me. I'm still in the process of learning this mamma jammer.
You got the fastest time, so you must have learned it.
Downside to it is I'm still leaving hours worth of time on the track.
I know, don't you love it? I don't know. I picked up the controller the other day and just for shits and giggles tried to run a race and yeah, I'm going to stick with my wheel. Controller is terribly boring.
I'll go along with that. I would.
Alright, now that my pork has rendered off all this water, my hamburger rather.
Go around me. I'll stay off the race line.
Transfer it to the gravy. Who's going around you?
Yes. Said I'd stay off the race line for him. No, see if I can catch him.
That was why you wanted him to go around you. Do you have slipstream on or off?
I don't remember.
As it should be off for the practice and on for the race.
Okay, now let's see if we can catch Mr. RD coming out in front of me.
I'm
That
missing that validation.
kind of sucky. All right. Oh, we even have cheese left over. Cool.
So 3. We did 3 laps. So I'll do 4 on the hard and switch to the medium.
And that's probably going to be a lot of people's strategy, or people with common sense.
Right. It's just a matter of me getting the turns now where, because I mean, I'm easily, at this point in time, I'm easily leaving 3 seconds, and that's without me pushing hard because I'm missing the apexes. So I figure 3 seconds worth of the apexes are what I'm leaving on the track. Okay, so for those of you who find this later, whenever you're in multiplayer and you're in the pits, your pit crew actually won't do anything until you pick tires. As soon as you pick tires, and it goes to the animation and it puts you right back on the track. So if you are trying to take a little bit of a break without having to back out, come back in, recreate the room, this is one of the ways that you can kind of somewhat take a break. Especially when you're just kind of going for times and learning the track. So, I mean, obviously it's not anything that you're trying to master. So, I mean, I've got 3.5 hours. Even though I am going to keep this stream going, I'll probably step away for a couple of minutes and just... Actually, I don't know how I'm going to do that because otherwise this would be very boring to look at.
You just go to your broadcast and hit pause broadcast.
Okay, let's go back on the hards. That's what she said.
Only after she tried the soft and didn't like it.
Fair enough. Okay, so at this point in time, I'm pulling a 337 on mediums, which is horrendous. Especially if everybody's on at 316. Yeah, I mean, the soft tires give you a time advantage, but they don't give you that much of an advantage.
So, add-on, it would appear we have to scrape some...
Huh?
I said it would appear we have to scrape some emergency funds together.
For what? For what?
Get Maz a new headset.
Oh, he just got a new one, didn't he?
Nuh-uh.
He got a new controller.
Oh, the controller he got. Oh, okay. We got new something.
Yeah, but I got the new controller when we were still on Call of Duty.
Speaking of which, RJ, how'd your Call of Duty go yesterday? And now he's back to racing.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Okay, so if Mez can get 3 laps at a medium tires, then I should be able to get 1 lap at the medium tires.
Ooh, well, that's not very nice.
I'm thinking I'm probably...
Okay, I'll be back.
I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. I don't like this car. I'm leaving less fond of the track. There goes Mez shaking around the corner. Yeah, that wall hurts, doesn't it?
Yes.
I just run into the same one. Like, I was all excited, and then I remembered it was St. Croix with this group car. Yeah, I don't think I'll skip tonight. I think tonight will just be a one and done.
Fair enough.
Only because I haven't missed any yet. Yeah, so you most definitely didn't set the gas on. Which is fine. I mean, 1 times is nothing anyway. I think 1 times you're probably gonna burn a quarter of a tank around this whole track.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I mean, in like the 11 on the 7 laps. Maybe a half tank. Fucking go away. I think Genesis can take the Group 3 car and stuff it.
There you go, RJ. I'll get back on the track. Sorry, man.
Did you drive him off the road?
No, he was already off the road. I totally missed breaking
Corner and slid into him?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I had seen that one on replay. Whoops. God, those PS4 connections are sketchy.
Okay, is there anything that I've got that you're not gonna nitpick? We gotta do an emergency fund because he's on a damn sketchy, wiry little
No, I said you're
scratchy headset. Now we gotta do an emergency fund because
no.
PS4
I never said anything
connection
about,
sucks.
never said anything about an emergency fund for your shit PS4. I was talking about RJ's car sketching around the corner. And he's on my connection, so it's just a PS4.
Wow. Oh, dear Lord.
And I won't nitpick you about your job.
Well, that
I
is
wouldn't
true.
do it.
Yeah, but I mean, I've made an entire career doing that. I either do the jobs that nobody wants to or can do.
I've done a lot of those jobs that nobody wants to.
Right.
That one sucks.
I mean, somebody went there and asked me one time, they were kind of like, you keep speaking highly of Leanne's career. I was like, she's doing something nobody wants to do. Nobody wants to take care of the elderly, okay? But she's a natural at it. And she does a phenomenal job with those residents. And most people don't want to walk around at 2 o'clock in the morning waking people up going, hey, I'm here to draw your blood. I'm going to poke you with a needle. So nobody wants to walk into random people's home whenever they dial 911. Because, well, that can be kind of sketchy all on its own.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, not everybody can do what we did in the military.
No.
So.
And hey, Leanne's got a noble job. My mother was a LNA at a nursing home for 30 years. I know. I spent every day after school from like 3 o'clock after school till 6 running around entertaining all the residents. And annoying some.
Change of settings. Where is the view?
I was like, yeah, I think I was in grade 6, and we had to do a report on World War II and veterans and the appreciation and deappreciation thereof and so on and so forth. So anyway, I sat down at the manor and I talked to my friend George, who was a World War II vet, for probably 8 hours and copied every single thing he said. He told me story after story after story about being in World War II. Storming the beaches of Normandy, fighting in France. Now that man was like my hero.
Okay, Adawan, are you back?
I'm back.
Alrighty.
Alright, so we're gonna fire up a race?
Yeah, I'll go through and...
The only stipulation is RJ can't win.
Why can't RJ win?
He's not allowed making money because he doesn't race enough.
Oh, dear Lord. Okay, well, this is my room,
Oh,
so if I
dear Lord.
decide that your son can win, if he can get up there, then by all means. Now, with that being said, RJ... RJ... When we start the race, okay, don't be that guy.
Don't be what guy? Guy run you into the wall?
Yeah.
The guy being like every other BC drivers? The CE driver?
Okay, well then fine. You know what, RJ? Be that guy. Handle it.
Have fun with that. I was referring to the guy in my lobby the other night. That crazy CE. How could a C driver have an E rating?
Okay, practice session ends in 5 seconds.
Okay, I'm putting french fries on in 2 seconds.
This also gives us an idea of
And away we go.
And the way I slow, dead stop. I'll catch up later.
I'll be right there, guys.
Literally, I'll catch up later.
Well, that Lambo passes me on the inside.
I see lots of cars up ahead of me all over the place.
Stop! 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 Fire! Stop!
What?
I mean, I look at you.
You need what?
What? I look at you. I don't say accept it. But this on this thing,
Uh-oh, I'm losing them. I better catch up.
me too.
Yeah, you too.
I'm winning.
You're winning.
Yeah! I go back. I touch W.
Dude, you ever gotta watch that bump on the top of the bridge?
Yeah, you do.
You big out. Papa, you big out.
Huh?
You big out.
Am I out?
Huh? What? You big out.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh, dude, definitely got a better launch out of that sweeping curve than what I did. He's gaining on me.
Out.
Incrementally.
Yeah. You running out of that.
Am I running out of gas?
Yeah.
Oh.
Me too. You went out, Dad.
I don't want to run out of gas.
Huh? You there was out, Dad.
No way.
You
Nope, nope. Off into the rhubarb.
How about I back?
Me too, at the same fucking corner every time.
Papa, why is that? Papa, what is that?
There's what?
I win! I win!
Oh my fucking Christ, you piece of shit car.
You win?
Yeah!
Oh boy.
Into the barrier? No, not into the barrier.
I win! You didn't poke me?
Yeah?
Why you didn't poke me?
I don't know.
Huh, I got win!
Practice is going well.
Ah! Yay! I say, yay! That is cool. Sure. I think it out here. Think it out here. I found it.
You're
Just
fixing
me
it,
here. Just me here did sound like Maverick was saying, I think it got real.
The jerk on the steering wheel coming on that corner before the bridge is kind of annoying. Into the rhubarb.
Yeah, me too. Get off the grass.
Car getting slow before that corner.
I don't know what else is new. I spent the entire race in the rhubarb.
Get back here, RJ. Get back here, Mez.
Get back here, everybody.
At one point I had an 8-second lead on RJ, and then I lost it.
That's right. Y'all got about a minute 8 on me.
Shift gears, dummy.
I know, right? I think tonight's going to be the brutalest 7 laps ever. Next to maybe tomorrow night's fucking driving that little Mazda down that big corkscrew hill.
Frustration level get too high?
No, my supper got too done.
Okay, last lap on hards. Oh, probably should have came off hards that lap.
Oops.
Oops.
Do-do-do-do.
What? Go tell your dad. Go tell your dad.
No, Dad, I didn't bathroom.
Well, I'm busy too.
Why is she busy?
Dad always in the bathroom?
Why is she let go?
That's my gears. Yeah, I gotta change gears. Yeah.
Papa, this is my gun and my gun. Papa,
God, this is a good looking supper.
Papa,
What?
this is my purple green sun cheese. This is your son for monster.
Thing about practice races, you can just back out of them without losing driver rating.
Exactly.
No, Papa. Standing up, you need it. I need it.
Sit here at my cockpit.
I need it.
At my supper. That way I feel like I'm having a drive-through
Drive-through
meal.
meal? Yeah.
Where in the shit did I leave my phone? How can I watch Mez's live stream by my phone? There it is. I must not have dropped it on the floor again.
Okay, time to go to the pits.
Well, you have to do some real practice making mistakes all over the place. Mistakes are being made.
You would not be alone in that.
Was it work?
Why peanut beat? Why peanut beat?
Hey, get out of there.
We need some pepper. I guess I'll sit at the kitchen table. Shut some here.
That was almost. Yeah, 3 laps on mediums. Yeah. But I can't push the hards any further, so I mean, this is going to have to be the strategy.
Either that, it's either that or you're running 4 laps on the medium and 3 laps on the hard. There's no in between.
Yeah, one or the other.
Unless you run double stop.
Not in a 7-lap race.
Yeah, because I don't think soft tires are going to make up 17 seconds.
Nope.
With a 17-second pit stop. Which I am rather impressed. 17 seconds is a pretty good stop time. This is the best thing about the whole race is the pit stop. Fine supper, if I do say so myself. Except for the one pork chop bone I found in it.
Sad pandas.
Nah.
Adelon, you got downgraded to D?
I did.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. He's trying to race with me.
Nah.
No, that's just that. The Red Bull Ring. You keep beating me up, and you're in the grass, so you end up last. I can't pass you cleanly.
Pole position, fastest lap. Yes, ooh.
Yeah.
Keep that up for tonight now.
Right? Yeah, no. That ain't gonna happen. But hey, I got 60K out of it.
There you go.
That's what I was waiting to see.
Oh, to see if it's worth the effort of putting... Oh, I got a roulette tick. Oh, that's right. This is the first time I've logged on today. These are the first miles. Awesome sauce.
Beep beep break.
RJ, supper break.
Alrighty. So I will close this room and go find out what my
How am I supposed to practice you closing rooms?
okay, I'm coming back. I'll recreate it.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I need to save these settings.
You better save your settings.
Yeah, that way when I come back, I can just say load it.
Load savings. Well, that was supper. I ate it.
Oh, go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay, you do that. I thought he was going for a pee-pee break.
So, there's that. Okay. Exit out. And let's go see what Mez got for his roulette ticket.
I usually collect up like 6 of them and then just do them all at once. I make like a weekly lottery out of it.
I already have a Viper. Do not give me a Viper. Oh, you're going to give me a motor. To a Volkswagen Scirocco. Okay. Alrighty, so... Yes, I got a free motor for a vehicle I don't own.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so... Since we're taking a minor break...
A clothesline pulley. Wooden block. And a car battery.
Alright, so we know that I go through and I have the money trucks. Oh, well, unfortunately, Toon, I can't give you my motor. If I could, though, I would. Alright.
Yeah. Trading is not an option.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Go raise his money, drag, get your own.
Well, no, because that's one of those that's one of those
That's a
special
not.
motors.
Yep.
So, okay, so last week we went through and we saw me money grinding for a certain car. During this little commercial break, this is the car that I went for and why I went for it. So, I'm going to go off mic for just a few and then I'll be back, but so that there's actually something remotely entertaining to watch. I
This
can
works
throw
great.
this
Just
on.
keep your fingers clear.
What am I hearing?
That is a high-speed time lapse of soda cans being crushed by a homemade can crusher.
Oh, okay.
But he's melting down the crushed soda cans and energy drink cans, and he's going to turn them into a solid block of aluminum.
Ah, okay.
He's re-smelting them, so I thought it'd be interesting to watch while everybody's doing nothing.
Alright. So, and then of course, well, I was going to say if Adawan was, or not Adawan, but if Kadal was still viewing the live stream, he can offer his own different kind of commentary while I'm off mic. So, but this is the 1964 Shelby Daytona Coupe. That looks like a go-kart on this track. But, yeah, I love that car.
I tuned the 1969 Nissan Fairlady Z
And put it-
440X.
And put it on this track?
and put it on Le Mans last night.
And how did you do?
It's capable of first. It's just a tricky drive. Where's the little bug? There it is. A 1969 Fairlady Z 432. 350 horsepower. What? It's only got 350 horsepower. How can that make it around the bonds? Because it's only 1,878 pounds. That's how it makes it around Le Mans. It's 19-inch wide tires.
So, alrighty, I'll be back. Because I've actually got some stories about this car, so I'll be back.
Oh, yeah. That's a nice Ford. Gets to change me oil.
Did we get? Oh, just a little bit of cash. Just a itty bitty little bit of cash. Wash the car. Squeaky clean. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
think I highly doubt he's going to get 250 cans melted in that little. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, his smelting jar.
Cleared, sold out. Sure, just when I get cash.
So you finally get the 11 million for it?
Yeah, I've been driving for a week.
The sound you're hearing is Buddy's propane forge. He's melting down 250 aluminum cans. He's got the smelting block and the smelting cask in his forge. He's already headed full once and he had to stop and pull all the slag out. Slag removal number 2.
What happened to our Maggie group? Yeah,
He's off. Comms for a minute. Pulling all the slag out of it. And he's gonna remelt the slag later. Oh. You got an Irvin. I thought you said it sucked.
yeah, what can we use cars? There that one. Better than the shoe could be. Yeah. Something like that.
Alrighty, I'm back. Went through, okay, so I came up with a really cool, really good chicken sandwich. And Leanne and I went through, and initially typically on the days that we have off together, I cook breakfast and then she cooks dinner. Well,
I was so expecting something other than a chicken sandwich.
Will you shut the hell up? Okay, anyway.
Not really cool, really awesome. I don't know, we're playing a racing game. And it's a chicken sandwich.
But we went through and we had breakfast so late. And typically whenever we have a really big breakfast, we only snack throughout the day. So I prepped the chicken breast. Well, she's got to work a double tomorrow, and then she's got a couple of work kids. I mean, I've got work kids. Everybody's got work kids. That one younger person that you kind of just look after. So she's got a work kid. So I'm actually going to chicken breast that I pulled out for us tonight. I'm going to make for them. And then I'm actually going to try the same said recipe with chicken tenders instead of thin sliced chicken breast, and see what the difference is. I mean, obviously the mozzarella cheese is going to melt differently because, well, it's smaller, so it's going to wrap it more. But yeah, so that's what I was doing, was I was prepping.
Or to answer your query from earlier, St. Croix has a 210,000 track.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, so
grade group 1.
So this is what I am thinking. Thursday. I'm gonna go into multiplayer. I'm gonna set up a lobby, and I am going to bring my challenger. I figure I'll start the race at about 8 o'clock. Probably will bop it, but build a car, bring it to the race. Okay, Miz, yeah. Let's do that.
Are you challenging?
No, Miz,
I'm sorry,
don't do that. That's a horrible idea.
Sounds great. Do you, what type of tuning are you thinking? Bop to, like, I don't know, Le Mans series, or what track?
Well, you see, and that
What
was
time?
just it, because, I mean, well, I told you the time, 8 o'clock.
Oh, well, okay, 9.
Well, 9 your
late.
time. But no, I was sitting there because you and I had talked about it, and when it was just you and I, and this is probably the first time Adawan's hearing about it, we've kind of somewhat gotten into tinkering. Now, RJ had kind of gotten GT7 in hopes that the four of us would go through and be on the same track together, kind of like the way we are now practicing. So I was sitting there thinking, it was kind of like, okay, well, why don't
How do we accommodate all this stuff?
Exactly, because, I mean, Toon's got the game, so, I mean, Toon could probably
Tune
enjoy,
a car.
Yeah, enjoy it as well. Gorilla has got this game, and the reason why Toon's got this game is because Gorilla's got this game, because they game share. So, I mean, we have enough. Island's got this game, so, I mean, it's something that Island can do. I mean, hell, if nothing else, we'll just have an unbopped race. Come up with your best race car and say, we'll do the first track. And, I mean, yeah, okay, gives you and I an unfair advantage because we've been using it for our money track. But the first race of the season we'll do at Le Mans. And then, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
just
there's a credits payout for winning the race. So why don't we?
Hi, Jordy.
Hi, Maverick.
Hi,
Oh,
man.
How are you, bud?
Papa?
How are you, buddy?
Right here.
You're right there.
Yep.
Yep. Are you faster than Papa?
So yeah, well, why not on Thursdays? That's an illegal shortcut. Anyway, Thursday, 8 o'clock, we'll run a race.
All right. As far as yeah, just build a car and take it to the race.
Yeah.
Leave your tomahawks at home. I don't want to have to take mine out of the garage.
Yeah.
That's all I got to say on that.
Yeah, I've got all 4 of them. They're comfortable being garage queens. So,
In other words, no tomahawks.
now is RJ off on Thursday nights?
That you'll have to ask him.
RJ? Would that be something you would be interested in? And
Shit,
that way,
yeah, he's thinking.
and that way, and obviously we're gonna have to like keep track of our like own stats. I mean, unless I can figure out a way of going into Gran Turismo and like creating the league, and then, but figure do.
We just need somebody who wants to be a league keeper. I nominate Toon.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could.
He puts me in mind of somebody that could crunch that data on a regular basis and not have it bother him.
Oh, he's got a mathematical mind. It drives me up a
that would
damn
just drive
wall.
me around the bend.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, those aren't my genes. So, I mean, I'm
No.
mathematically inclined, but he kind of takes it something totally different. So,
Yeah, I'm mechanically inclined. I screw up everything. RJ's mechanically inclined. He can fix most things I can screw up. Once he learns. Okay, listen, you stupid Vantage, get out my way. You are slowing me down. Because I'm trying to be a civilized racer and not run you into the rhubarb.
but I mean, we've got a world's worth of racetracks that we. We'll go with next Thursday at 8 o'clock. We're racing Le Mans. That'll give you enough time to go in, build a car, and put some laps on it around the track and make it run the way you want it to run. Should we bop it or not bop it?
I think week one it probably should be.
Bop the
So
first
no matter what people tune their cars to, everybody's gonna be running around the same performance mods.
Pretty much.
Because, you know as well as I do, if it comes to a tuned lobby, the people who do the tuning more frequently are going to have a way bigger advantage.
Fair enough. Alright, let's see if they've added anything typically.
Because if I have to take a car in and tune it to handle and drive the way I want it to, nobody's going to catch the Viper.
Fair enough. I'm just checking legend cars and used cars real quick.
I missed my opportunity to stick a wish list flag on the Trans Am while it was there.
Okay, I've already got all those cars. Okay, let's go back in here. Lobby.
Then you have to figure out what you're gonna set the bop rating for race one. If we're gonna do Le Mans, I think you should bop it to 700.
Okay.
And then if you end up on one of the faster tracks with the higher ratings the week after, then you can bop that to that rating. So the next track could be like, if you go to my money making track, for example, which is an 800, then you'd bop the cars to 800. Try to keep it consistently as to what the game plays.
Fair enough. Do that.
We'll call it the Mez League, because everybody's gonna make a mez of it.
Actually,
Don't forget to put the sporadic weather on.
Actually, as stupid as it sounds, I was going to name it Whittleman League.
And name it what?
Whittleman League. Because that's Leon's nickname, Whittleman. I mean, I'm racing a Z4 that have got you, Kadal, and Kinley and Leon's names all over it. So, alrighty, so practice lobby is set back up again.
I'll let you know in 21 minutes when I join.
Alrighty.
As I am 2 laps on Le Mans.
Fair enough. So, Adawan, would that be something you'd want to partake in?
What'd you do?
No hope for him.
Okay, so we're going to do a Thursday night league. We're doing Le Mans, or next week, Le Mans. It'll be Thursday at 8 o'clock. And the other nice part about it is, I mean, this league will all be in the same party, so it's like, yeah, we'll be able to communicate and so on and so forth. And
So yeah, you run me into the bushes, I'm going to be able to tell you, you're a jerk.
yeah, be able to look at each other and go, you're a jackass.
Mother trucker. I had that line. Yeah, but you were slow on it. I moved you out my way into the bushes.
Okay.
I can see how this is going to go.
So, Thursday
but-
night league, are you?
He is. Yep.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, Thursday, 8 o'clock, our first race will be Le Mans. It'll be bought to 700 pp, so bring any car you want, 700 or less. All the tires will be available to you, all of that stuff. Random
Just remember,
weather.
it's bop to 700. A lot of cars that say Mez and I have tuned probably won't be able to be there.
So, but I figured we would do Le Mans next week, Sardinia the week after that, which means you're going to have to set the car up totally different because Le Mans is a high-speed track. Sardinia is not. You've got one long straightaway on Sardinia. Third week, we're actually going to have you pick the track. And yes, you can pick Nürburgring if you want. So, but I mean, just come up with a league where all of us can come in together. I mean, somebody get a hold of Island, invite Island to it, tell him to pick a track.
I'll just go down to his workplace tomorrow
Okay.
or Monday.
If RJ's going to partake, I picked the first one. We'll do yours next week. Ada wants the third one. RJ's the week after that. So RJ, think of a track you want to race. And then, yeah. Something different. I mean, because again, we've got so many people that play this game, and very rarely, I mean, we have as of yet for the all of us to be in the same lobby. This way we can kind of create an environment where we're all racing against each other, kind of the way that we kind of hoped it was going to be. Make sense?
Well,
Okay.
and like somebody told me not all that long ago, if you're looking to get faster, stay out of public lobbies.
Yeah,
Because you'll never get faster in a public racetrack because they're all douchebags.
right.
When you get into a race and you see a guy that's a C-rated racer and he's got an E-rated sportsmanship,
That's a problem.
yeah, and he was in 4th place. So that happened.
So that happened.
I have no turning.
Okay.
What?
Oh, they've had a push dagger. They've just called it different things.
You know what? I'm going to enjoy this trip around these slick corners.
Okay, back to manufacturer's cut practice. I've got under 3 hours before I got to register. Actually, I got under 2.5 hours. No, 2 hours 15 minutes.
That's terrible. The rain is going away. I don't know what to do.
Put intermediates on.
The track is too wet for her. And it's going to be too dry for... I don't even own intermediates.
What sounds like a personal problem.
My tea and my travel mug and my cup holder, which holds exactly an entire teapot of tea.
Well, why would you want to put the teapot in a cup?
Because I can.
Oh. That was silly.
Uh-huh. That was dirty. Oh, that's exactly how you use it. The Viper was in front of me, and I happened to notice his tires were kind of sketchy on the pavement because the pavement's still wet. So when he pitted, he switched to hard tires because it's not raining anymore. So we're coming into the fourth corner, I'm guessing. And he was kind of a little bit sideways. So I jumped on the gas with my wet tires on, hit him in his back bumper, and he's off into the rhubarb. So badly that he's 16 seconds behind me now. And the Corvette is next.
Attaboy.
Yep, there goes the Corvette. Guys, you put wet tires on. Oh, I hit the Corvette so hard that my whole front end is now red. Both tires and the bumper. Now, if I can get up to the minute lead in 2.4 laps, I'll have enough time to go back to the back to the pit and switch my tires back to hard. I was watching a video this morning of one of the world's top sim racers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not the tippity top, but, you know, not one of the worst racers in the world either. And when he went to the BMW factory in Munich where they have their racing sim.
Mm-hmm.
A $1 million racing sim that they use for training their drivers. Anyway, they put the current BMW's current best driver in the car, and they let him run around, and he came up with like a 129. And then the other fella got in the sim racer, and for the 132, so then he got out of the sim and he talked to the engineers and stuff and the data analyzers. They give him some pointers. He got back in. He got down to like a 137.7. I thought it was pretty good. Pretty good looking rig.
Well, that's good. Force feedback and all.
That's the front end of the car. Like, it's BMW's, the front end and basically the chassis of BMW's actual race car. Wheels, seats, the whole works. I guess it's in BMW's training facility. It probably explains why. I should have sent you the link. Eight minutes left, 2 laps of fuel, 8.5 minutes left. I don't have enough fuel. A knife revolver. Ah, that's right. You enjoy your Vanguard. I got more money invested in racing than I do Vanguard.
Yeah.
It's like when that's like when Bong pops on every evening and goes, ready to run a random, I go run a random because I have more money invested in ESO than I do racing. Like, ESO is thousands of dollars. Over 8 years. Across 3 platforms and a PC. No, I'd say I'm kind of glad Mez shifted from Vanguard to Gran Turismo.
It's
Me
his
too.
fault.
It's okay. I'll take that one. That's a good fault. I don't think I could put up with people's fucking X-ray vision and aimbots anymore.
Fucking cameras sitting outside the fucking door, just walk out the fucking door, then the fucking in, goddamn.
Oh, well, I didn't sound quite that old.
You didn't sound that young either.
Nope, I probably didn't sound that young, but I sure as shit didn't sound that old. Well, all of a sudden, Adawan went from sounding like Adawan to my grandfather. And we know he's old enough to be my grandfather, but that's not the point.
What?
Nothing. What do you need?
You what?
Huh?
Shut. So, like this?
We go.
Can go? Good. Good.
Yeah, that was a good day.
That was a funny day. Motherfucking camping whores. And then that camping whore just so happened to be Adawan, which made it all the better. Because we see he can let stuff go as well as I can.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's what you're known for.
Yes, we are. We forget everything like fucking 2 seconds after it happens. And it's not old age, it's just we selective memory it. Until we need to remember it and bring it back up, and then it's like, okay, remember?
But when it's that funny, I mean, that's you gotta remember that one.
There's all kinds of stuff that's that funny that I forget on a daily basis. But that one was worth remembering. That was almost as well worth remembering as Mez getting killed repetitively because I switched to using a knife. And then everybody else wanted to switch to using a knife, and then Mez died even more. I don't know, even though I was getting back into it on Vanguard, I still, it doesn't have the same appeal that it did since playing Firewall.
I know, Firewall is just so much.
And then they ruined Firewall by putting red outlines and fucking chevrons above people's heads. It's like, how tactical is it if you make people glow in the dark? I only got a 10-second lead on that guy. That's simply because I've been racing the last 2 laps in wet tires and a dry condition.
Maybe we'll return.
question is, are they gonna play me or? I had to wait and see what the Corvette was doing behind me because he didn't pit. Just coming on the last lap, I had no time left, and we're coming up to the pit lane. And if the Corvette didn't pit, then I would have had to pass him to make sure I got across the line first. But he went into the pit, so. He went into the pit, and because of his sudden decision to go into the pit on the last, he ended up in 7th place.
Hmm.
Okay, there. I have some ribbon money. Now I can go modify a car. Okay, where is back up? Go to my garage. Switch cars.
Oh yeah, these tires are screaming.
Do you know what I'm really going to enjoy?
What's that?
When manufacturer change rolls around. And I can drop that kick in this Type 3 into a Group 3 into a Car Crusher and send it back. Buddy melted down 250 aluminum cans, come up with 4.65 pounds of aluminum out of melting the cans. And that's solid aluminum ingots.
Oh, good deal.
Yeah, it's just you give it
But,
the price of aluminum.
oh, well, don't break it.
Biggest question
Don't
is,
break
how
it.
much did you spend for all those cans?
Well, I mean, he may have just gone through and picked them up on the side of the road.
That would make sense, but I don't think he did.
Really?
It's gone!
Yay!
Gone! It's gone! It's gone! It's gone! It's gone!
He is very happy about something being gone.
He's Howie from the sound of it. Wow, those tires were just yowling on that corner. So turn the rest of my noises down, except for my engine noise and my tire squeal.
Well, that's good.
And I removed
Yeah,
opponent engine sound.
yeah.
Wait!
Oh, I figure my key needed to be shook up a little, so I let go of the wheel.
Ah, okay. That sounds strategy. Did it work?
Yep. And now my tea is frothed. Yeah, you guys just keep muling around those fucking flowers there. You get a race car screaming at your head at 150 mile an hour. Don't worry, the barricade will stop it. What about the wheels? And parts and bits that fly off. I didn't realize how many people there is standing around this fucking track.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize it until I was going suddenly slower than I was supposed to be. Like, stopped. I don't think it's the gun that sucks, RJ, so much as just a game. About the automaton? About the automaton? Oh, the one you thought was killing you faster than it should have been.
Oh my gosh, I'm just done. I mean, I haven't put a time trial in on Manufacturer's Cup. I'm actually going in like blind. Well, not blind.
Manufacturers is until tomorrow anyway.
No, Manufacturers
Manufacturers is today.
Oh, I
tonight.
mean,
Nations is tomorrow.
oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Flip schedule.
So the only practice I've done is on this one. So when the computer's trying to figure out where to put me, maybe I'll look out. They'll just give me a bunch of just slow ass people. Win my first manufacturer's race. Hey,
You'll be in my lobby. Because that's about as slow as they get. It's a shame too, because it's a really nice track.
Yeah, maybe we'll run it one time in our league.
I'll stay home that night.
Of course you will, because then so you can run the league.
Well, that is why I said I'd stay home that night.
There we go. Alright. Even though I'm not going to run him in the race, I am kind of curious.
Soft.
Yep.
That straightaway is long enough to drink a whole pot of tea. playing Call of Duty, you expected anything different? Oh. So what you're saying is you don't have Bong on your team?
I shall return.
Alrighty.
Wait a minute, any idea how much more time until the race?
Hmm.
Does anybody have any idea how much time until race?
Before we race or before the race
Yeah.
race?
No, before manufacturer's race.
About 2 hours before we can register.
Two hours, you say?
Yeah.
Okay, I can have a nap for an hour and a half.
Alrighty.
On that note, I'm gonna let RJ continue to play with this bunch of gays.
Alrighty.
Oh, he used his ability and squashed you like a bug. Just be thankful because Shigoki used to be able to one-shot people with that pickup. But if he missed, he ran out of energy, stamina, and usually died. Alright, let's check, see what my actual official time is. 1 hour and 54 minutes. Before we get to race Sam the Eagle.
Yep.
Track map looks like Sam the Eagle from the Muppets.
Actually, yes, it does.
I'm glad you've seen that too.
Yeah.
It looks like he's sitting on a chair or a perch of some sort.
All right. Sitting on a perch. All right.
Alright, so would appear 5 laps on the hard, or 1 lap way too many.
Yep. That's what I found. So it's going to be 4-3.
4 and 3.
Alrighty, you go enjoy your nap. I got to go take care of something real quick. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. I could just walk through it.
Oh, what happened to her Cody?
Cute.
Oh, do what?
What is that?
What does it look like?
Like progress. Why are you eating
Because I want to.
it? Not for me.
So, now that the real estate agent's got the house all set up, getting ready to sell it, and he's doing the placing it where it needs to be, and doing up the signs and stuff like that, I find myself driving by the lot of land I want to buy and looking at the trees and going, I wonder if I can really build this house from nothing. Guess I'm gonna find out. One way or another.
Suppose you will. What happened to Maz?
I had to run and do something right quick. I was getting ready to pop off and catch a 2-hour nap before freaking manufacturers. Let's see if that helps my... Well, I just changed the oil in this car. I'm waiting for them to put the... I'm waiting for them to put the Trans Am back on sale.
You didn't get the Trans Am when it was there?
No.
It was a cheapie.
Yeah, it's there like every 3 fucking days.
I think it was like only 26,000 or something. I got mine. Not that I'll probably ever use it for anything, but just to say I had that.
I wanted to get the... Okay, this thing is lying to me. It says I have one, but I don't have one. Alright, let's take it to the tuning shop. $610 pp before engine purchases.
Alrighty, I'm back in case anybody's here.
625 pp's.
What happened to
half
you
my-
taking a nap?
Nobody
I
here
am-
but those chickens.
I'm working on it.
Really? Because 625 pp does not sound a damn thing like a nap.
637.
Oh, Lordy.
640. Alright. Racing hard tires. I'm gonna get some wets. And intermediates.
So I figure I'm going to practice for another hour. And then I will go through and make something to eat. That way I'll have a nice full belly.
That's what I did and put me to sleep.
Well, I mean, whereas the plan is written in crayon, it's still a plan.
Just don't eat the crayon.
Yeah, just don't eat the crayon.
Eat your crayons.
Each crayons.
That was utterly atrocious. Okay. On the hard tires, outlap's been taken care of.
Oh, I'm filled by water.
can't do it.
I must have the right angle. Oh, shit.
Nope, can't ever do it again.
Can't ever do what again?
Drive with a controller. I got an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna lay here and rest my eyes and talk foolishness with all my friends. Like, Justin just showed up.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that.
because I have questions.
We have
Okay.
answers.
Alright, so I see you're doing the practice. Alright.
Right.
So what is like what's the PP limit for like all of this?
Okay, so these are Group 3 race cars. So when you go into Brand Central, actually, Adawan, are you still here? No, he's gotten... Okay. Let's see.
What do you need?
Um,
I'm in Brand Central right now.
okay, so what you're looking for is typically underneath the car it says Group 3 race car. There are a few confusing ones because there's a Ford Mustang Group 3 road car. That's not a Group 3 race car. But it will say GR.3 or GR.4, one or the other.
I'm
Four
going
is
through
generally
Audi.
big.
I'm not seeing anything that's.
Look for $450,000 cars.
Yeah, your group 3 race cars are 450,000 and your Group 4 race cars are 450,000.
350.
No,
Pocket change.
Yeah.
Group
What
3s
about
are more
the-
expensive than Group 4s.
What about the $800,000 cars?
Those are Group 1s and Group 2s.
Right. Now, there is a few exceptions to that. Ford has got 3 Group 3 race cars that are $1 million plus. BMW has a Group 3 M3 that is 600,000. Most of your nostalgic cars that they've tuned for Group 3 races cost more than 450,000.
Yeah, like my Nissan Skyline Silhouette, which is $1 million.
And his Group 3 McLaren F1 powered by BMW, that's $11 million. Cody owns the most expensive Group 3 race car that you can have.
Okay. Now,
And I can't drive it worth shit.
the next question boils down to,
Who do you want for a manufacturer?
well, the whole manufacturer thing is what's confusing me. Like, when you sign with a manufacturer, do you have to
Yes.
race each manufacturer's cup?
Yeah.
No.
Well, you don't have to race it. When I signed with BMW, I signed with 2 errors. One, I didn't look at when the manufacturer cup races were, so I missed the first 2. And I did not actually
Think about which manufacturer you were going to choose.
Yeah, there are certain manufacturers that, as a beginner racer, I would steer you away from. Okay, I would steer you away from BMW.
And Genesis.
Hang on. I would also steer you away from McLaren, Lamborghini, Audi,
Damn.
Bugatti.
Porsche.
Well,
Any 90% of the mid-engines.
yeah, I mean,
Avoid Honda.
Essentially, yeah, because Acura or Honda has only got the NSX, which is a mid-engine car. Essentially, okay, so you were taught how to drive a front-engine, front-wheel drive car. So you already understand the dynamics of those cars. So those, you would be looking at Mazda, you would be looking at Volkswagen, you would be looking at...
Mitsubishi.
Toyota.
yeah.
Toyota.
Well, no, because Toyota's a front rear. Yeah, the Toyota Supras are actually rear-wheel drive cars.
Yes,
Speaking
they
of
are.
Toyotas, I was doing the Tokyo circuit for the cafe book. I got my goddamn car sideways, and I fucking got it through the corner.
Right.
I fucking drifted that bitch.
We all have done it at some point. But I mean,
I've-
ultimately,
It looks
at the
cool
end
as
of the
fuck.
day, ultimately, at the end of the day, I would strongly encourage you to just
Use appropriate braking.
try just
off.
try different manufacturers, okay?
Yeah.
Because there are some manufacturers. I can't drive the BMW M6. Cody can drive the hell out of the BMW M6. He can't drive the GT40. I can drive the hell out of the GT40. So,
And we both drive the shit out of the Viper.
and we both drive the shit out of the Viper.
So what? Just don't bother with signing up yet.
I would not
Really put some thought into what manufacturer you're going to choose.
Yeah, because ultimately we've only got 2 more races, and whereas
Exactly.
yeah, you would be able to do it, it would be good experience. Okay, again, I did things back asswards, and it sounds like you're doing things back backwards. You got book 9 done, and you're like, I'm done. I'm gonna go do online. Sound about right?
Well, actually, I've been doing my licensing thing just to stall on book 9, but I'm taking a break from doing my IA because I've only got like 3 left.
Okay,
And-
well, all you need is 1B to race online.
Yeah, but I figured I'd go for the super license. Don't know what it'll get me, but hey, I'll have it.
Oh, I
Are
mean,
you still striving for the gold in each?
Yes, sir.
Have
Okay.
you got maintained all your gold in each?
Yes, sir.
Good job.
Well, then in that case, I mean, you're a leg up on Dad, because whereas, yes, I am a S licensed driver, I got quite a few bronzes. So.
Me too.
Oh yeah, no, I was making sure I was at the top of the leaderboard on every goddamn one of them.
And there's absolutely positively nothing wrong
But
with that.
then if you did that, you got the gist of all the cars anyway. You've driven.
Yeah,
them
I
all,
mean,
so-
yeah, because if you've taken the time to go through gold, then yeah, pick a manufacturer. Okay, just remember that when you pick your manufacturer, you are stuck with your manufacturer for a while. I've been with BMW for 2 seasons so far. I was going to sign with another manufacturer, but at the beginning of this Manufacturers Cup, I wasn't given the option to be able to re-sign with anybody else.
And which I don't know why. It's supposed to be simple.
Right, it's supposed to be simple, but unfortunately I was not given the option. With that being said, me and the Z4 have spent plenty of time together, and I mean, I like the Z4. The Z4 is a easy Group 3 car to race. Unfortunately, BMW doesn't give you that car. You can race it if you own it, but it's like the BMW N3, the $600,000 car. That's even more schizophrenic to me than what the M6 is.
His
That-
M6 has Tourette's.
The BMW doesn't give you that car either. They give you an M4 and they give you an M6. Those are the 2 cars that they give you. So
So
if you
I
want
have-
to, sign,
Yes.
Uh,
for you.
What?
My foot.
By shirts.
so are you looking at signing with Audi?
Outside.
Well, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Do I have to hit enter
Oh,
before
for
I can
sure.
sign with a
For who?
manufacturer?
For you.
Or there's somewhere I
Okay,
have to
so
go?
I take it you're at the Manufacturers Cup screen.
Yes.
Okay, so well, click on
you ready to
the
sign your
event
life away?
schedule.
Okay. Event schedule. We're on Circuit de la Croix.
So how
And
many more
then-
races are after today?
2. Next week is Dragon Tail Seaside, and then the week after is Autodrome de Interlagos.
Oh, Dragon
Interlagos.
Trail Seaside. What group class is that for?
4. It goes 3-4-3.
Yeah, and so I'm going to be in the M4.
No, I'm gonna be in the 370.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank fuck, but I gotta finish it last week in that goddamn
Yeah.
fucking 3.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Right.
So,
I'm just glad I was able to, stall off on doing this for a few weeks, because I hate Laguna.
Oh, that's a fucking awesome track.
That's a fucking annoying track.
Best track in the game.
Anyway,
forever to
before this
fucking day for me to
escalates too
gold it.
far out of hand, so I mean, you kind of got your heart set on running the manufacturer's race tonight.
No, I was just wanting a free car.
2 cars, and when you switch manufacturers, you give those cars back. They're only loaners while you're with that manufacturer.
Yeah.
And it's not like I have my heart set on running a manufacturer's tonight because I know damn well I am not in a position,
Sure you are.
like skill-wise, to do it.
Sure
Sure
you
you
are.
are.
I am.
I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day,
Ultimately, at the end of the day,
if you've
there's
taken the
people
time
on there
to
that
get
are worse than
gold
you.
on all of your licenses, okay, if you've taken the time to get gold on all your licenses, that means you've reran those tracks before, okay?
Religiously, yes.
Yeah, so as a result, I mean, you understand the dynamics of it, you understand
You're better than 90% of the E-Class racers out there.
Yeah, and ultimately, at the end of the
100%.
day, you're going to be upgraded automatically at the end of your 10th race. You will go from E rating to D rating. After that, you've got a progress bar you got to follow. Get out of my lemonade, you silly cat. Anyway,
Now, that raises a question. Will I be matched against other E-Class racers?
yes.
Yes, E and D.
Thank fuck. Okay. Okay.
And then
I
when you
can go
move to
on a little
D, you
confident.
can go D and C.
Yeah. So,
When you hit D, you'll be probably racing against me.
yeah, because, or Adawan, because Adawan's been Adawan's
Demoted.
at D. Yeah. So,
I don't want to get ruse-barbed.
Also, I've yet to not get a clean race bonus, so...
okay, well, that...
It's different when
okay.
you're racing people.
Yeah.
I know. That's the problem.
Yeah, you can't be a toughie and
Yeah,
See,
so...
if they
looking
hit
for
me,
an
I
error?
don't care. If I hit them, then I care.
Short cut tomorrow.
Okay, so...
Doesn't matter if they hit you, your clean race bonus is toast too.
Yeah.
looking.
Well, will I get penalized if I get hit?
All depends upon how you get hit.
The only place they do.
There have been times that I've been hit, knocked off the track, and I've gotten a penalty because I violated the track limits.
And that was only because you hit the accelerator too strongly to get back on said track.
So, yeah, there's a few different nuances to it. So, who's in your contention for,
Manufacturer?
yeah,
Let me,
who,
alright,
who were you
let me
looking
find
at?
out. I don't know.
Which manufacturer tickles your fancy?
Yeah,
From just like a personal tickle my fancy.
Sure.
Let me go into the confirmation. Let me get past confirmation screen real quick. All right. So, the ones that I'm sitting here like, oh, that would be fun to have. First off would be Audi.
okay,
Then, since I'm driving a CRV right now, a Honda.
okay,
So, then possibly, I don't know, Porsche would be interesting.
okay,
Would not have a problem with Nissan.
okay,
And then I think rounding off the bottom two would be Jaguar and Dodge.
okay. So,
Lexus
Jaguar,
if I'm feeling feisty.
okay, Dodge and Jaguar are on my list of possible next manufacturers.
Want me to sign with them and tell you what cars you get?
No, I already know what cars I get. I already own them.
Oh
Yeah.
god, I just got hot tea all in my hand.
Yeah, I've got 141 cars. So,
Must be fucking nice.
now,
I haven't unlocked the money tracks yet.
when,
You should have.
no,
No,
he
he didn't
unlocked-
do all the
he-
cafes
He,
yet.
he doesn't have enough of cafe books to.
yeah,
I'm
he
on
hasn't
cap
got-
of 10.
yeah. So, okay.
Ooh, Mini would be hilarious.
If
Mini-
he was.
Where's
Wait a
Mini?
minute. Mini doesn't have a race car.
Damn.
If he was worried about
Volkswagen does.
ease of driving, then Nissan would be the route for him to go.
Yeah, because and
As the Nissan are really easy cars to drive.
Yeah. Nissan and Subaru are pretty much your two easiest cars.
Okay.
I'm signing with Subaru. Not for its ease of driving. I just happen to like the way it handles. And the BZRSOP is shit.
Yeah, the BRZ is
BRZ.
just stupid.
But
I
it is,
can't
but
drive
it spent so long being not good.
Right. And the funny part about it is I can't drive it. You see, your dad took the different approach, like the GT40. GT40 is notoriously one of the hardest cars to drive. I own it. I drive it. I drive it quite well. Dodge Viper, another one of those cars that everybody goes through and says is difficult to drive, but I can drive it.
It's really easy to drive.
The AMG, the Mercedes AMG Group 3 car. I do good with that. It's just a matter of picking your manufacturer and be willing to spend the time with the manufacturer's car. Okay? Because you're going to have to run it a lot to get comfortable with it and get really, really good with it. So ultimately, at the end of the day, and again, this is all virtual. It's not like you have to go through and run them in every kind of race. God knows I don't run the BMWs in every race. Now, have I run the Z4 in daily races? Oh, yeah. There are some tracks that I just do really, really good with. Whenever the new daily races come out, the first car I jump into is the Z4. And then I try to beat that time with another car. And then once I beat that time, I get back in the Z4.
Okay.
So,
RJ.
So,
yeah,
but, yeah.
and we all know when I signed with Genesis, I drove the Genesis car quite often and drove the Group 3 car quite well.
And then
one of the physics changed in the car, and now it's the worst piece of shit on track. I would rather drive the Lamborghini Huracan.
Alright. So
Avoid
pretty
Genesis at all costs, because the only car they have that's any good is a Group 4.
Okay, avoid Genesis.
Based
avoid
on
BMW.
his experience. Based on his experience.
What? What?
So
Stove? I know, shut up. Especially if there's nothing in it. There should have been nothing left in the frying pan.
But yeah, if you want to run manufacturers tonight, then go ahead and pick a manufacturer. If you're willing to wait a little bit on manufacturers, go do daily race. And then in the car rental section, because you can rent specific event-specific cars, you can go through every car there. They don't charge you anything on your credits, and you can try it out before you buy it.
Jeez,
it's Laguna. I'm not doing the.
It's
daily
not
race.
Laguna. No, it's not. It's Red
My
Bull
daily
Ring.
race is Laguna Seca.
No, it isn't. That's just the first. They just show you the
race
picture
A.
map.
Yeah.
It's race A. There's 3 races inside that. That's just the main cover.
Yeah.
Open the book.
Yeah.
Inside you'll see Red Bull and I don't even know what the other one is. Fuji.
Yeah.
Because it's the Group 1.
Yeah. Now the Group 1 race, typically the only time you see Group 1 races is in Nations Cup, and we've already had the Group 1 race for this season.
And it was atrocious. They stuck us
Right.
on that track in a downpour rain.
In a Group 1 car.
Yeah, so it was super duper fast.
And then super duper slow.
It was
Because
the
you
real
could get up to
true
speed.
epitome of hurry up and wait.
Yeah, because
You know,
you could
I'm
get
gonna
up to
go-
speed, but you could only get up to speed for a moment because it was wet. You had to stop sooner.
I think first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go check out like Brand Central and the car lots and see if I can find my future money car.
Okay. Which is a sound strategy.
Sound strategy. I would recommend go to the Asian market, go to Gran Turismo or the GT market and buy the little F1500 cart. It's 1,000,000 credits.
I only have 500,000.
Then you only need to do fucking 5 more cafe books. And now I'm not tired. Alright, so let's test out my new car, Miz.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get over here and lock myself into this rig.
You test out your new car.
Get my
You
key
go test
over
out your
here
new car.
into
I'm gonna
the
feed
cup
that cat.
holder.
Because apparently he's starving to death. You still have
Well,
food
he's a
in
cat.
your bowl. I know,
Right, but he's a
because
cat.
you can see the bottom of the bowl, you think it's empty. There, the bottom is filled.
Well, he doesn't like the bottom half. He only likes the top half.
Yeah, the
What
stuff
the
in the
fuck?
bottom
Yeah,
is so old. What?
I thought if I had some cars.
So yeah, 500,000. Yeah, for a Group 3 car, you're going to spend 450 of it. Now here's the caveat to that.
Right.
Just because you spend $450,000 on the car comes with racing hard tires,
Which means I gotta go buy new tires.
which means that on some tracks you're going to need different tires, and on some tracks you're going to need different, like, caliber
Types of tires.
Yeah. Not only will
Alright,
you need
miss.
like the racing mediums or soft, but you might need the intermediate wets or the wets.
Yeah.
How about the Astons? Are those any good?
Aston Martin.
Aston Martins, I absolutely adore them.
Mm-hmm. I enjoyed their Group 4 car.
I really like the Group 3 car.
Yeah. As a matter of fact,
It's one of the ones I've been pondering going to. Subaru, Aston Martin, or maybe Ford.
Maybe I'll do the.
Actually,
looking-
believe it or not, I've been also thinking Chev. Slap my fingers!
Look, just because I have issue with General Motors doesn't mean everybody needs to have issues with General Motors.
I have issues with the fact that they
This is
don't allow me
2022,
to have
that's
a
how it
Group 3 fucking Camaro.
No, because they
At
don't have a Group
least-
3 Camaro.
At least make the
Oh,
make
the
a
Aston
Group
automatically
4
comes with
Camaro.
Blackman Heritage on it.
Oh yeah, the Group 4 car does.
That's where he found it.
Yeah.
Here
That's
we go.
That's the reason why I
Money
bought that
tracks.
car.
What do you guys use for your money?
I use Sardinia and Le Mans, and Mez uses Le Mans. I use them both so that I can change it up and I'm always stuck doing the same track.
All right.
One's
What,
727,000, the other is 8 something.
825.
825.
Okay,
And
what groups are those?
whatever you want, as long as your car's PP
Within.
isn't over 7 and or 800. Sardinia
Yeah.
is 800 and Le Mans is 7.
Yeah, so the Sardinia track is technically a Group 3 car track. The
Le Mans.
is a Group 4 track, but Le Mans will require
Wet
more
tires.
tires than what you've got, because you will need to buy all of the tires. The racing hard, the racing medium, the racing soft, the racing intermediate, and the racing wets.
Yeah, so I like this car, Mez.
Okay. Yeah.
Because the V8 Vantage Group 4 has a PP of 643,
Yep.
so that one could run Sardinia.
No, that one. Well, that one can
Yeah.
run Sardinia. It's going to get left behind.
I meant Le Mans.
Yeah, it'll run Le Mans. It'll run Le Mans all the live long day. That's 350,000 credits, and then you're looking at an additional 150,000 in tires.
For tires.
Because I'm going to need them for Le Mans.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, with that
You're
being
definitely
said,
going to need
that
international or intermediates and wet tires for Le Mans.
yeah. Now, with that being said, that will take all 500,000 But when you win it, it will net you 825.
And it only takes a half hour.
About 32 to 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, what
And
about Sardinia?
Sardinia takes exactly 27 minutes if you run it slow. And you get 727,000.
Do you run Sardinia
you win
slow or
it.
no?
I run it at 27 minutes. That's
All right.
running it slow. That's 1 minute and 50 seconds ahead of the opposition.
Okay.
You can do it fast. Is 25 minutes per race because it's only 15 laps.
So either way, these are going to be some long hauls.
No, they're all going to take you better. Roughly, they're going to kill a half hour real quick.
All right. You know what? Since I heard the praises for the Aston, I'm gonna get the Aston.
Yeah.
Are you signing with Aston or are you just buying it?
I'm buying an Aston.
Well, why don't you save your money and sign with Aston? You're only signing for a couple weeks anyway. Get two
Because it
cars
might
for
fuck
nothing.
me over like a fuck dad over.
Yeah,
I can-
and
That and I could trick out this car.
you can trick
still
out their
it
car
out.
too.
Yeah. Yeah, you can change the library on it.
Do you want me to fuck with my car? I'm buying the damn Aston anyway.
Okay. No harms in it. Your dad owns like a whole bunch of Fords and a whole bunch of BMWs, and he's assigned with BMW.
Yeah, and I
My
own
collector
all the
level just went
Dodges.
from 8 to 10.
Yes.
Car's out of your garage. You want to get in this car now? Yes.
You'll be happy when your collector level hits 50 and you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Alright. What the hell is Beyond the Horizon mission?
Beyond the Horizon? Is that not the fucking... No, that's Beyond the Apex. Never mind.
I have an invitation. What?
Yes, you
You're-
get those
yeah.
from time to time.
You get invited by a manufacturer to buy a car. I've got like 9 of them. I keep
I got
saying,
like a bunch of expired ones.
They expire?
yeah,
Yes.
it's only a limited time offer of like 90 days,
I don't have the credits to buy this goddamn car.
and they don't care.
That's why they invite you.
Yeah, you got 90
Yeah,
days.
I got money now. They haven't sent an invitation in months.
I'm still getting them. I was afraid I was going to get another Porsche invitation. I was like, no.
Yeah, fucking Citroen just invited me to buy their $1 million GT.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've gotten that one.
What a sketchy car.
It is?
Yeah, that's not a beginner's car. That's definitely
That's
an
a
advanced.
sketchy car.
Yeah, that's an advanced driver car.
Also, I still have red dots over my fucking circuits, even though I've went and checked everything.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Getting rid of the red bubbles is a never-ending battle.
But it is a nuisance.
Wait, what fucking tracks can I run? Before I go and grab all the pieces in my fucking Aston.
First things you should do is see if you can even run Le Mans.
Let's see, Europe. I don't have Le Mans open. I have Sardinia, the road track.
Do you have the Grand Touring 800?
No, just Sardinia road track.
Yeah, you're gonna need
No,
the...
no, you have to go into the track to see what
That's-
race is available.
Yeah, it's just the Sunday Cup 400. 2
Yeah.
laps, 7,000 credits. No
No,
limit.
you need to complete more cafe books.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everything is cafe book, and unfortunately, it's
It's the game's tutorial. It really truly is, because you can't do nothing in the game until you get through the fucking cafe books.
Yep.
Alright, tuning shop. Okay, so I need not comfort, I need racing.
Right.
Alright, and now I need racing medium. I need a racing soft. Oh, fuck. Back. Extreme. Intermediates, and then racing heavy wet.
Heavy wet and intermediates, yeah, we definitely need those. If you're gonna race Le Mans. If you race Sardinia, you don't have any weather. It's always nice.
Just need hard.
Yeah, and you just need hard. If you go with the cart setup that I got for $1 million that I used, then the race is easy, and
Wow, in terms of racing parts, I can get like fuck all on these.
Yep. That you can.
Like, I can go low-end torque supercharger, but, like, everything else is fucking NA or already
Because
purchased with the car.
because you bought a race car. So,
it's already in the car.
yeah, it's already, you've already got all the pieces there.
Oh, well. I thought that was just for the car, and then I had to dish out extra cash to,
No.
like...
No. Your group for Aston Martin is set up ready to go for racing. The only thing you have to buy is tires.
Alright. Oil's excellent, engine's excellent, body rigidity is excellent. Okay, so I don't even need to wash the fucking thing.
It's a new car. You haven't even had it out of your garage yet.
Car customization. Alright, here we go. Alright. Wheels. I only have one set of owned wheels. Alright, we're gonna have to check that. Ah! Take a look at Spoon. Meh. Hayashi.
What?
Oh, hello. Okay.
If the car starts, I'll go down and get him. I said it once and I'll say it again. My son's always welcome in my house.
RJ or Alex?
Alex. Even after I sell the house. He's not welcome in this house, but he'd be welcome in the new one.
I thought Alex was already there.
No, he's down at his mom's because his mom's done working now, so he's spending some time with his mom.
Has it already been 3 weeks?
4?
Huh?
Yep. So I'll be back.
Alright,
Okay.
be there. American Racing. Wheels won't fit your current car. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of wheels. I think, yeah, I think the Aston can use those classy wheels. Ooh.
Sorry.
But didn't hurt me any.
On my end, I rear-ended you.
Oh, I didn't even feel it.
I'll grab those. Rimlets, and
Maverick? Oh,
install. Paint color. How does color shift work? Oh, it's like an oil spill. Okay. Oh, actually, I think it's dark enough. Yeah, I do that. Livery. Oh, fuck. Okay, so... Club style.
Yep.
Let's see what people have for these.
Oh, I followed you in.
Ah, lordy.
I think I got some time to spare. Since my car wouldn't start. Gonna wait for my brother to take in RJ's charger and I'll go use it to go down and pick up Alex. As a matter of fact, I'll probably use it any day mine don't start.
Fair enough.
Guys went into the pits. Thought he would have done one more lap.
No, I actually stayed out one more lap than what I should have.
Oh.
No, correction, I stayed out 2 more laps than I should have.
7 laps, did you? No, 6.
6.
We were having fun.
We were. Following each other into the rhubarb.
And passing each other this corner, next corner, that corner, this corner.
Let's take a look at this one. So can you, so say you save a car style, can you edit it at all, or will it just like completely overwrite the car?
Oh, no, no, no. You can edit it after you save it.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
Like, you know, your best friend could come over to your house and leave all your cars with a big dildo on the engine bonnet while you're sleeping, and then you can change it without worries. That sounds like something we used to do to Tony. telling me he'd take hours and hours and hours and to create a wrestler in the WWE wrestling game.
Yeah.
And then he'd go home and we'd turn around and make it really fat and put it all in pink clothing and dye its hair purple. And then he'd come back to wrestle and he wouldn't pay any attention until his first match, and then it'd be like, "You motherfucker!" It's always funny.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I figured it out. This isn't an iRobot car.
It's not.
It's a Jetsons car.
Ah, okay, I got you.
Alright. Yeah.
I don't know, but the NPC computer drivers have a really hard job of driving with this car behind it or in front of it. I don't know if they're looking in the mirror at the car or they're all freaked out by it, but they're fucking all over the place when I get on their right on their bumper. I didn't have to touch them. It's like, vroom, off into the bushes.
Oh, God. Alright. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what do we have here?
You make almost as many silly noises as that one.
Been doing it for years.
We know. Oh my god. Actually, it's the first time in the history of the first times where I ever had my ball cap on while my headset's on.
Yeah. Have that one. So, save style. That's not the shipments.
Maverick certainly has your son's personality.
You think so?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh.
This driving with no traction control sure as can slowed my driving down.
Thought it was supposed to speed you up.
It will eventually. Nah, it feels like rain.
Tut tut. Looks like rain.
Thank you, Christopher Robin.
Christopher Robin. Hello, Island. How's it going?
Hello, Island.
Hello.
Hello, Alan.
Hell, the gang's all here.
He's the cook down at Lot 45. Oh, Drake Goods. He's the guy that knows your retarded sister. And knows exactly how useless she is. She showed up for an OJT drinking a Corona. Let me tell you how. And she's underage.
Oh, damn that bump.
The one at the bridge.
Yes.
You know what?
He threw me into the bridge.
I am going to make a executive decision.
Oh, here we go.
That's
Yeah, I'm
okay.
gonna pull in here and fucking put my wet tires on because that's some big ass rain clouds coming in the radar. Island, got your headset on?
Obviously not. Otherwise, I think we would have heard him by now.
There he is. He was on mute.
Nobody
No
heard
doubt.
it. Good.
Oh shit, no. So, Mez was discussing probably starting a party-involved race league on Thursday nights. Just a heads up. Design your car and join.
Wait, Dad, is this
what?
the whole
Why didn't
pick a
you
car,
go?
tune it, and then race it thing?
You should have been ghosted.
That sounds like Adawan just teabagged Mez.
Nope, the other way around.
Oh! That Mez just teabagged Adawan.
Yeah, here I am full speed in the damn corner. I'm like, oh, okay, I don't want to spun out. So he'll ghost when I get close to him. Nope.
No goes wham!
How about you have more helmet options?
Okay, so Island, just so you know, if you go into multiplayer,
Yeah, just go to friends only. Yeah, they got the practice lobby open. Tire wear and all.
So, but no, essentially, okay, the way that I'm thinking, okay, for our league, and I'm just naming it Whittleman League after my grandson.
Damn right.
So I picked the first track. Next Thursday at 8 o'clock will be on Le Mans. Week after that will be Sardinia, Thursday, 8 o'clock. Wednesday will be whatever track Adawan picks. The one after that will be RJ. The one after that will be you. The one after that will be my son, Toon. Also known as Justin. So, each week somebody gets to pick a track. I'm
offering up a 500,000 credit reward for anybody who picks Laguna Seca.
How are you supposed to cash that out?
I will set up a race on Laguna Seca, and you will win $500,000 worth of credits as I'll stay parked in the pit.
So, anyway, but yeah, I figured Thursdays, 8 o'clock.
You're a violation of the regulations.
And that'll be good right up until I start work at the farm.
Right,
Then I won't be there.
right.
Because I won't get home till like 9:30.
So,
Ah, damn it.
alrighty. So, I'm going to go off headset. I'm leaving this room set up, and I've still got my stream going. So, I'm going to make myself something to eat real quick, and then I will be back. Then I'm going to terminate this room at 7:35. Give everybody a chance to go pee and do whatever it is before the first manufacturer's cup race. Sound good? Alrighty.
Do I have a damn Group 3 car? No, I don't. Oh, I already had a damn... I have a Supra that's a fucking... Okay.
Race car.
Oh, shit.
Supra?
Alright.
You already had a Group 3 car you didn't know about.
I had a Group 4 I didn't know about. Now I just don't have a Group 3 car. Eh. What a world!
What a wonderful world.
I gotta go fucking get
Listen,
money and
you-
shit. Gotta go get that bag doing cafe books.
I would have just advised you to take $350,000 and go buy the Red Bull Junior, and there's your Le Mans car. No tuning required.
Well, I was gonna try and join in and just dick around on the course that Dad had set up, but yeah, that didn't exactly work out.
You need a Group 3 as well.
Yeah.
You know what? I used to not mind it, but it's in the remodified Group 3 Genesis, and I can't stand it. Yeah. Whatever they done to it, it's...
Wait, hang on.
What?
So, for this Japanese FR Challenge 450 thing, for the damn books, it says it's gotta be a road car. Okay.
It's gotta be Japanese.
And it's gotta be Japanese. Why the fuck can't I use my Toyota?
It's not a road car, it's a race car. You have to buy like a Toyota, I don't know, a Yaris.
That's what it was, my Yaris. I'm just gonna use the BRZ that I got.
Use whichever one it tells you it will let you use.
Well, it's either that or I use a damn car from the 90s. I ain't trying to do that.
Why not? I used a car for the 90s for most of mine.
Yeah, I just got done driving a bunch of different ass cars. I want to change it up. And we're grabbing a fucking cupcake.
Alright, I got 1 second worth of penalties for skipping 2 corners.
It's either that or I go back to doing the license testing and see what I get from IA for getting all gold.
What? Your car's here? That means my brother's here. I'll be back.
Alright, be safe. fine. We'll do it. Let's see if I can get this fucking Subaru sideways like I got my damn Yaris sideways on this map. Two laps clockwise. Okay. Oh, Tigity, I think it is. Something. Uh-huh. Boy. Sorry, this fucker just, like, straight came right in front of me as I was trying to overtake. No, I'm in a, I'm just doing cafe books so I can unlock the money courses. Boy, I swear to God, I'm about to rear end the fuck out of this Mazda. Oh, I go from one annoying ass Mazda to another. That's just terrific. So, who'd you pick as your manufacturer for the Cup? Well, Adawan's dying back there. You know what? Just because I'm about to restart it anyway. Come here, you motherfucker! About to pit maneuver the shit out of this Subaru. I can't take it from the inside yet. Take it from the outside though. Muy caliente la. You want a controller or you want a wheel like everybody else? Must be nice. Ooh. Sidetrack, look on the damn map. Call it a lukewarm time.
Yeah, a hard medium requirement tonight. Probably.
This fucker just ran in. What?
Well, actually, your hard is going to be the ones you're going to be on the most. Need.
Yeah, that's what my damn kid was talking
I
about
think
earlier.
it's risky for the tire wear. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah. Well, that's the rough thing, right? Damn, I hate that bump. I can't get through there. Yeah. Because there's no good place on that, in that spot to get around it. Like, you can't even get around it, right? It's across the whole track, so you're stuck with it. Yeah.
Watch me not get the fucking clearance bonus on that one. Oh my god, I still got it. How the fuck? Alright. Swear to God, that jackass sideswiped me, so how the fuck?
It's gonna be. Especially going over that hill. Yeah, that one I just might hang back and just let them all go into pass them, right? Yeah. Ooh, made it through there good that time. I won't remember how I did it for next time, but yeah, with no problems. There's a little one coming off too if you hit it in the right spot. I've been breaking at 100 and been making it. When I first started practicing the track, yeah, I was breaking at the 1 to 50, but I said, I'm losing too much time. Oh, 343 outlap.
Wait, core circuit experience. Wait, if you get all gold, you get 1,000,000 credits.
Mm-hmm.
How come nobody's doing this? I guess it probably takes forever. High speeder? Oh shit, this should be fun. Alright, Simmons.
Okay, well, take a little bit of a break. It's almost time to enter.
Yeah, doesn't it start at like 8 or some shit?
Yup, but you gotta be in 15 minutes before. Because the race itself starts at 8. You have to be qualified.
You have to do your time lapse and everything?
You have to be entered by 15 minutes before. Because I did one race, I didn't realize that and missed the race altogether.
Alright, so I'm gonna throw out there. High Speed Ring is actually a pretty neat track.
Yes?
Japan. Yeah.
Yeah. The one where they had the rim ride in there on the, what was it, the Group 3?
What do you mean it fucked your whole game up? Oh, so it started on this map?
Yeah. Yeah, because they were using the rails on that second corner. Yeah. Full throttle, 6 gears.
Yeah, I was kind of noticing that when I had a little faff against the wall earlier, I took way more fucking damage than I thought I should. Yeah, because I hadn't touched this game in like a couple weeks, and I come back, I'm like, what the fuck happened here?
And you don't have to even touch them hard now, and you're getting damage. Just a light scrape, and you're getting tire damage or some kind of damage. Something that you used to get away with, a little light scrape, okay, but now, no way. Yeah.
Suggested 500. I'm gonna go with the take on. That's all. Woo! Hello! Hello, this thing's pulling out like a bat out of hell. The Porsche Taycan. It's a fucking electric car or some shit. Oh wait, yep, battery, yeah. Racing that damn electric right now. It's that simple? Yeah. Your score? Ah.
Yeah, unfortunately I got downgraded to C. I'm back, by the way.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, I got knocked back down to C, which earlier when I first started this live stream, I went there and told everybody, I was kind of like, hey, this is what we're doing today. Manufacturer cut practice. Let me update you on some developments. Because, I mean, ever since I created this channel, I'm a solid C driver. I've been B a couple times since I started this. I'm still a solid C driver. Yeah, I am going to miss those points this week. Which is probably the reason why I was number 2 in the state of Florida.
Because you were a C driver?
Yep, or a B driver. Higher you go up, the more points you earn. It does. I'm number 1 in Hillsborough County.
The only one in Hillsborough County.
And then second in the state of Florida. And actually, since we're waiting, let me go back in here. Point ranking. Second in Florida, 6th of all BMW drivers, I believe, in the state of, or in my region.
So
maybe
North
the
America?
country? I think it's just America. Yeah, just in America, I am. Yeah, I'm ranked number 6 in America, and then for North, Central, and South, I'm ranked
No clean race that time. Fuck it.
164th.
Oh, I'm 123rd. That's Canada, the U.S., and South America.
Yeah.
So
You're 380th. Now, with that being said, you're 380th of all participants. Irregardless of manufacturer, you're ranked 380th.
Oh, look at that! Among friends, I'm ranked number 1. What the
Oh
hell?
dear Lord, are you?
What the hell?
Oh, look at that.
You are?
I'm number 1. Victory for Ottawa.
Yeah.
Anna McLaren, trust me, that's a big deal.
You hear
My
that?
local
That's the sound of the
rating.
Canadians rising up.
Number
Fuck
1.
you, America.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm number 3 on the manufacturers. all around
For just
manufacturers.
for your region or in general?
That's
For the country.
manufacturers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Canada, he is the third highest ranked McLaren driver.
That's fucking impressive. Good shit, out of one. Well, there's like probably fucking no one in Tampa either.
Oh no. They've got you've got people with window stickers on the back of their cars bragging that they're on a Assetto Corsa or GT7 or iRacing or
Then at that rate, I'm going to stare out this window dramatically and proclaim I shall become the best Gran Turismo racer in all of Franklin County. Columbus will be my bitch.
you do.
Well, I'm number 1 in my province.
So you're number 1 in the province, you're number 3 in Canada, and
Am I doing good?
yeah, I'd say you're
Fantastic.
doing good.
Your grandkids should legitimately make you a cake to celebrate.
Oh, there we go.
So does that mean
You
Leon's going to bake me
better
a
have a
cake?
talk with him.
Yeah, I mean, if you pay airfare to get Tracy and Leon down there, yeah, I'm pretty sure Leon would help make the cake.
Alright, let's make sure the car is set up the way I want it. Hard tires, yes. Detailed settings, it doesn't matter because it's a bopped race. Yeah, I'm going to go hards for 4 and then mediums for 3.
He's doing hearts for 3, mediums for 4. I think Cody's doing that too. Speaking of which, where's that jackass? Should he be back by now?
You start with hards island?
Yeah.
Or? Yeah.
God, I hope you can save that tire because there was no way in hell I could do it.
Try and minimize the amount of understeer?
And I'm on the other end of that spectrum.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey Dad, can you explain something to me real quick?
Yeah.
What's the circuit experience?
Circuit experience is actually an easy way to get, yeah. But what they do is they break the track down into sections, and then you go through that. And then once you get gold in that section, then you move on to the next section. Because I know that you want gold on
Yes.
everything. So once you get a section done, then you go on to the next one. And then when you've completed the entire circuit experience, then you get that prize money.
Okay.
Yeah, where you put everything together.
Basically just teaching you the tracks.
Yeah, they do. They do. Okay.
I think I'll go and dabble with the circuit experience after I go and A, unlock the money tracks, and then B, go and gold my way through IA and Super.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm in.
I am going to go run the European Sunday Cup 500 for a damn hatchback. And I'm going to have the stream set conveniently right here so I can track my father's progress. But Cody needs to hurry up and get his ass in if he is going to run this race.
What race?
The Manufacturer Cup.
Oh yeah, what time is it?
You can enter now.
Oh.
It's time to register, brother.
Yeah, it's time to register, but I have 13 minutes left of my Le Mans race.
Okay. Well, you've got 14
got
minutes
14
and 20
and a half
seconds. So.
All right, let's finish this race up quickly. In like 13 minutes and 7 seconds.
See how fast you can get through every menu into the registration screen. But don't you have to go do a qualifying lap in this time?
No,
Nope.
the qualifying doesn't start until after they do the matchmaking. Which is why anybody still logged onto my live stream is seeing you have entered the event 13 minutes 50 seconds because I am full sandbagging. So.
You are straight out sandbagging.
I went into multiplayer, set up the track with the guidelines that this race is ran under. Unfortunately, came nowhere near the time
Needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, times are all done on soft tires too, and still ridiculous times.
Applicable then.
3:19, and my best time was 3:34. No, I actually got a 33.
Yeah, it was 34 last I saw.
Yeah, I saw it.
If the Genesis, if the Group 3 Genesis handled like it did 2 weeks ago, I would have been laughing. Because now the WRX handles like the Group 3 Genesis did.
Oh yeah, Dad, I think I made my course selection when it's my turn for the little Thursday night thing.
Alright. So yeah.
But today was my last day at school.
So yeah, Thursday, 8 o'clock. Figure we'll do 15-20 minutes of practice on the track, and then start the race at like 8:20.
My track.
Sure, it's gonna be 8 o'clock. You might want, if that's the case, you might want to run it around 7:30, and have race time at like 8, given Adawan's tendency to disappear at like 9:30 my time.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
Yeah.
Dad,
Alexander.
you want some?
No, thank
Hi,
you.
Alex.
You enjoy them. Those are your treats for making every day of school this week. And I will continue to do that for you every week until you are done school.
It was my last week.
So
And
until after his senior year.
Yep, until after he's finished. When he graduates, and then he'll get his, like, $5,000 for never missing a day.
I got all 10 hearts. When we get all 10 hearts, we get...
Wait, what?
I don't know, for the other one.
Absences.
For kids taking sick days?
For kids not showing up to school.
Canada's
Because
starting to crack down on skipping school.
Right, because it's mandatory to send your children to school.
It is.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. As you ask me, I put Alex in the French school because the French school is, it's got maybe 100 students in it between grades 1 and 12. Yeah. So, and the reason why that was the reason why I put him in the French school. Well, that and to give him the extra options, right?
Yeah, and be able to learn French too.
Yeah. And he already knows as much French now as most grade 1ers, so. Oh man, that fucking stupid track. 8 minutes, 28 seconds. No school tomorrow, buddy.
No day off, you get to stay up late.
Yep, that's why he's still awake.
Yeah, because usually by now there's a big push to get his ass in bed.
8:30 bedtime school nights. Unless he's at his mother's, and then douchebag doesn't know how to fucking control children. Pretty much. I gotta do and say whatever the hell I want at mom's because mom's a doormat.
Because parenting.
Because mom will let me away with anything. And she's retarded. And has a mental condition. Couple of them. Yeah. I wished I had got it 6 years ago. But then I wouldn't have my children, so hindsight's 2020. Put up with the misery for the awesomeness.
Do I have school the other day?
The other day? No.
No, you
you
don't,
have
little one.
school Monday. I do, yep. She's still down with her mother.
When is Monday?
Monday
2 days
is
from
after
now.
the weekend. And you got tomorrow's Saturday,
Thursday is...
and then yeah, you don't have school Monday, sorry. You have school Tuesday. There's no school Monday, it's a long weekend. Because the Queen died.
Queen died.
Wait,
Yes,
what?
the Queen died, so it's a long weekend. Queen of England is dead.
Yeah, I know the Queen of England's died. I didn't know that still affected Canada.
It's not even a stat holiday, it's a federal stat holiday, so small businesses don't have to close. Schools get the day off, so 2 holidays in September now for the rest of ever. She already has a holiday.
In Canada?
Yeah. It's such a long track, you can do this.
Petite Côte de France.
Yeah, I thought that was like the last race. Yeah, and you've gone over it like 4 times since.
Uh-oh, what happened to my controller?
And your cheating controller stopped working?
No, I just went...
Must have been damaged in shipping. Yeah. That's what Adwan was calling my wheel. Cheating controller. And then he got his, so now the only one left of the group is Justin and Mez.
It's not shifting. Uh-oh.
I'll be honest, I have no idea where the fuck I'd even set up the damn wheel.
Me too. Hi, one viewer. Welcome to everybody's stream. Maybe I'm not viewing yours, so maybe you're viewing mine.
I got two. Get on my level.
One of them's me, though.
No, you should be able to hear us because we've got our permissions on.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I know that
Is
they're
there
always...
played?
We went through this whole crap last week, trying to get everybody's parties and stuff. And I'm not even streaming on Twitch tonight. Oh. Yeah, me too. I usually used to stream on Twitch, but Twitch doesn't keep a record of your... Yeah, I want to be able to see it tomorrow.
Right, and it
yeah,
became
on
important for
Twitch
us
you
to
can
go
chat
through,
bots.
and it became important for us to go through and make sure that everybody in the party had permission for their audio to be shared, because that way it didn't sound like you were talking to voices. So
Yeah, like the other evening when I was talking to Island and I was streaming, we couldn't hear Island's voice in my stream except for the smallest, faintest little echo coming from my microphone being picked up by my from my headset being picked up by my microphone. So it was like this faint little whisper and then the one-sided conversation.
I'm not crazy, you're crazy.
Yes, I am, but that's not the point.
So is the computer going to go through that? Now, this is actually one thing I've been thinking about.
Cody, you got 4 minutes.
Since I decided to...
I got 2 minutes and 48 seconds left in my race.
Since
Run,
I
bitch,
went,
run!
I am! As fast as this Renault can fucking carry me.
Now, is the computer going to think that I suck
the
and put me in
VGT,
an
the white
easy
one, yeah.
lobby, or are they going to think that I'm
Detuned
great and
to
put me in a
700?
hard one?
Which is 7
That
gears
is
of
the
185 mile an hour of just badness.
Oh shit, I picked the wrong thing. Ah.
This thing handles like a
No,
12-year-old wet dream.
Really ain't heating up. I'm pretty sure your barbecue is supposed to go.
Well, it could be. It's older.
Hey, there was goddamn Tokyo Raceway one. That was not fun.
No, this car's really not older than that. I think it's like a fucking 2017, 2018, 2019. I don't know what year.
There we
it is.
go.
It's a VGT, so chances are it's probably 2022.
I gotta do a damn Peugeot. Alright, Peugeot... Bueno...
Yeah, the hybrid.
I know it is.
No, the straight out electric one, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't know, I don't have the cover. The start load screen? Yeah. I haven't really paid much attention. Blue and a red car. I was on a Mazda.
You got your airplane back? Got your airplane back?
I got 32 seconds left of the race.
And you got 90 seconds before you gotta get in before the thing starts.
PS5. Loading screens are not an option.
Yeah, yeah.
I should have been there 5 seconds sooner.
Okay, I'm seriously hoping that you're in a position that when that race is over that you're crossing the finish line, because you're sub 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm crossing the finish line. I am on the final chicane and I am cutting right through the middle of it. I got a 5.5 second penalty because of it.
We're probably far enough ahead a second to where it doesn't matter.
Well,
Literally.
because, well, Le Mans, and I'm not setting it up like this next week, but Le Mans for the money track is an endurance race, so you run 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But if you cross the finish line when it goes to 0,
17,
you still have to
16,
finish that lap.
15, 14, 13. And away we go.
Nope, they wouldn't let me register.
Oh, you got 825, so.
Now I got 44 minutes, so I should just go do another fucking money track while I'm waiting.
Alrighty, CS's. Have I raced any of these guys before?
Oh, I was going back.
I am in a straight CS lobby.
I went
Like
through
C through S.
one of my streams from last week or the week before, and I guess it was last week. And the guy in the lobby was like CE.
Oh wait, no, you were talking about like drive rating and sports.
His driver rating was a C, and his sportsman rating was an E.
Now keep in mind, when you first become a racer, no experience, they start you off at B.
Yeah. So that guy was even worse than a beginner. He was he was like Aaron.
What, Aaron's a rammer?
Aaron's the type of guy that if he can't get by you, he'll put you into the wall.
That's not good etiquette.
It's, in real life too. Yeah, me too.
Huh?
I used to wrestle him too, where he learned the wrestling aspect of it.
Yeah.
I remember this one time we were just having a few drinks and.
Don't you like my car?
Oh yeah.
Don't you like my car?
We know. He come from a family of wrestlers. My brother and I wrestled, and we wrestled him.
Yeah.
He does. I seen him grab my buddy Tony. Tony flattened Aaron to the ground. And you've probably seen Tony Cal. Big guy. Anyway, Aaron was lying on his back, and Tony was lying on top of Aaron, basically. And right here in my kitchen. And Aaron wraps one arm up under Tony's arm and the other one up over Tony's shoulder on the opposite side and proceeds to do a crunch with him. And sits up. So Tony wiggles around and Aaron gets flattened again. And then Aaron does the same thing and sits up. He did it like 5 fucking times with probably 300 pounds on his chest. It's like, you're the
god.
only kid I know, he was only like 18 at the time, he's like, you're the only kid I know who would possibly attempt to do sit-ups with 300 pounds on your chest.
It's a good course run.
I got this young Newfoundlander one night wanted to wrestle me. I was having a few drinks, so anyway, we were wrestling around. Young fellow was like, I don't know, probably 6'1" or so. So I couldn't do much against him because of the height difference, and I could scramble around and go for a double leg takedown or something. So I shot in for the double leg takedown, and he grabbed me around the waist and just started squeezing and tried to pick me up off the ground. So I said, well, this isn't working. I ain't going nowhere this way. So I got one arm free, put it over his neck, grabbed him under the arm, hooked him, and then straightened him straight up and give him a fucking brainbuster DDT in the ground. And he gets up, he's holding his neck, and I'm holding my ribs because he's straining the shit out of them. And he goes, man, that was the most awesome thing ever. He said, I've never had anybody do that to me. And I'm like, yeah? He said, yeah, I'm like 240 pounds, and you move me around like I was nothing. I was like, yeah, but I'm also drunk as fuck. Insane strength when drinking.
Sounds good in theory.
Is it insane strength or just fucking don't give a fuck about personal injury?
Yeah, I'd say a disregard for personal safety.
22 minutes. Now I can't. Alright, let's go do it. I can get a Sardinia run in at this rate.
Qualifier. It is time to qualify for the race.
Oh shit, I'm at 12 minutes. You're just now getting into your qualifier?
Mm-hmm.
Different times in different places.
Off the track.
Alright, so no, I don't want to go to scraps. I want to go to World Circuits.
No, this was so much better when I had damage turned off on my track.
Yeah, now you can't touch a wall.
Can't touch nothing.
Don't look at it. Don't even breathe in its direction.
Don't even piss in its
There we
general
go.
direction.
Yeah, don't look. Don't. Yeah,
Don't look, don't touch, don't nothing.
don't go anywhere near it. In the frag did I get a C4? Or a 4C? Huh. Okay, apparently somewhere along the lines I've inherited a 4C.
Okay, let's see what kind of lap we can put in.
Alright, Mr. Ayrton Senna, let me borrow your car. 15 laps. Away we go.
Alright, that should work. Just put me in a better position.
You know, this $8 million car has probably netted me $100 million so far.
That's a good thing.
What 8 million car?
Ayrton Senna's McLaren F1 with the Honda engine. His 1988 car. His 4-year in a row undefeated car. Get out my face, Mezfly.
So am I watching the race proper or am I watching the qualifying?
You're watching the qualifying.
Okay. So we do pretty good.
Yeah, this lap is shit.
Oh, there we go.
Goodbye, GT.
Oh, fucking. I'm not having that happen.
Not having what happened.
Oh, having a damn computer cut me off and hit my front end. this thing is fucking flying now.
That's what I'm at. 342 for.
Wheel damage and shit. I hate it when you're faster than they start running you off and down the road and fucking up your qualifying laps. Don't leave the pit. So I found an intriguing way to work on my brake control.
Ow. Hit things?
Shut off the ABS. Nope. I was driving around today with absolutely nothing on. Well, I'm getting comfortable. I'm getting comfortable driving around with no traction control on now, so I'm not spinning out near as much. The cars are starting to. Oh yeah. Oh no, I haven't raced. I haven't raced automatic, and this is week 2 of shifting.
Dad, don't you race manual too?
Nope.
No, I race automatic.
So you shift down and shit?
Nope.
Looks like he does.
Car shifts on its own when you're automatic.
Yep.
I thought there was like a little manual override or something in the game.
No. Unless you're playing against computer. Yep, you can do it if you're playing against computer because you can pause, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I find the new settings on the new Genesis is a lot of understeer. Where it used to grip. It used to grip really well.
Now, are you qualifying on medium or hards?
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, because I've got 338.3 on hards.
No, it's not your bedtime.
Yeah. At this point in time, I am 10th.
Out of what, 16?
Yep.
Out of 16 and a bunch of people who qualified with soft tires. I ain't nobody in that lobby, in my mind, went through that on hard tires, except for Mez.
That'll give him a leg up.
Well, he's used to the tire and how the car handles on the track. They're not going to be. They're going to be used to the soft tires and how they handle on the track.
But at that rate, Dad, I'd say go run a qualifying lap on mediums if you can cut off for a minute.
I've got this jackass Corvette in front of me.
I can't hear you, buddy.
You just kissed his ass.
I did.
No, you can have a drink of my pop. You can have a glass of juice in the fridge.
Is it computers or is that actually another player that you just
That's
hit?
another player.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this is all people. Once you hit sport mode, it's all people.
How are you going to reach it? With a chair like you reach everything else.
That's going to hit the sportsmanship a bit, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course, yeah, now I'm getting more comfortable with the traction control off. Now I gotta get on to... Now all I gotta do is...
Oh, now we gotta run in reverse. You fucking kidding me?
All I gotta do now is increase my speed again.
Yeah, my top guy is the 328.6.
You know how you're,
Qualified 8th on hard tires.
Mez, you know how your pit crew had no
And it
idea how
wasn't
to
last
fuel your
year.
old car?
Mm-hmm.
When I pull in with the McLaren 4.4, they have no idea how to fuel it. They just stand around and do nothing.
So it looks like I have qualified 11th. Yep. Hey,
7 laps of hell. I said this earlier. I said it was 7 laps of shit-filled hell.
Or all the kitchen windows.
First
Please.
race,
Thank you.
first online race against people I ever raced was on the other version of that track. Still on that track, but it was on the medium, not the long version. Yeah, exactly.
yeah. So did I.
Mez too. Mez too. I come over the hill and all I see is Mez sneaking back out into traffic. It's still funny. Old habits die hard.
And now for the intro. Yes. When they actually make us feel like something.
Yeah, and then you get into the first first turn, and all the racers you're racing with make you feel like shit because they're all atrocious.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the one nice part about coming from the back is the fact of
Everybody
They're all going to
kill each
fuck
other
up.
already.
yeah.
They're all fucked up by the time you get there.
Half of them have engine damage, and
Shit, one race I
look
went
at
through
the
the
Volkswagen
race that I
Beetle.
finished 8th in. I went from 16th to 8th
In less than a
in that
second.
corner. Good luck.
Come on,
Good
guys,
luck
you
to
got this.
everybody. Angry Fredbird.
not a bad driver, not a clean driver, but not a bad driver.
Johnny Boy? How about Johnny
Eh,
Boy?
I don't know. I've raced against Angry Fredbird a couple times. He's not bad. He's pretty quick, but if you're behind him, instead of brake checking you, he'll panic. He'll panic and overshoot corners.
Oh, I've got another BMW on my race. Nope.
Did you break your yo-yo?
No.
One free position.
I just gained a position because the guy went through and had to go into the pits because he had the wrong tires on.
Oh, the music introduction. Austin, Genesis, Lamborghini, Volkswagen. Super.
God, have I gotten that fucking slow?
Mercedes. Horse. Honda.
Oh god, now I'm going in the fucking American cars. Yay, the Corvette convertible C389. Did somebody just ghost himself?
Yeah. Well, they didn't ghost themselves. They ghosted because
Angry Fredbird in his Ferrari. Johnny Boy in his Chevrolet. Behind man. Another Chevrolet. And the GT race car. That's a start.
I've ended up back where I started. I got a 2-second penalty.
Wait, how many seconds?
2.
Oh. We're going off the track and accidentally bumped somebody?
Yeah, where I had an Aston Martin stop quicker than I thought it was going to. Yeah, smack dab on that long straight. Oops. How far
Get to lap 15, and all of a sudden I got this lap 10 of 15. Getting Alexander stuck in my face. Dad, 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 dad. Now I'm fucking around in circles, and this race is now effectively over. Wasted fucking 28 minutes. Actually, it was only 17 minutes, but that's not the point.
Need my car to hurry up and fix itself. There we go. Well, at one point I was in 8th, looking at 7th, and then, yeah. Bless you.
Thanks.
Really, he's gonna try and take me out on a straightaway.
Mm-hmm. Is that afraid? Oh. That's my Cole's last hurrah.
Yeah.
I'll go to the first corner after the bridge, but the next one, the little one in between the on the road where you have to gear down to like second, that one gets me every time. I'd like that little third gear corner after the long straight stretch. That one fucking gets me every time too. I always slide off the track there. Yes. I have no idea. Not on that key. Not on that version. Not in that model. That one doesn't have it. That charger does not have a remote start. You can fuck around with your key pattern all you want. All you're going to do is set off the alarm. So that model charger didn't come with the remote starter on it. Between your toes. I don't know, I never stopped to count them every time I slid off them. There is truly something wrong with this.
So it's either tore my car up because I didn't want to deal with a 5-second penalty because of a brake checking Ford GT.
Motherfucker, that Ferrari's dirty as fuck. Whoops. Better pit next lap. Forget to pit.
Those mediums will last longer.
No, the mediums last shorter. Neither am I. And I'm horrible at it. There have been several times that the guys have been like, "What do you mean you're having
stay with
problems?"
me.
And
Good thing you're not on the same track as me. You'll see, not knowing how to brake. They're under braking wherever you are, and you should be braking way later than them. They're starting to where you should be.
I'm trying to figure out why people are brake checking Dad.
Because he's faster than them. He's faster than them. They're blocking him to the point where they get tired of him being behind them, and then they just lock on the brakes, and he plows into the back of them.
and I end up with a penalty.
Which they need to find a way to penalize the brake checker. Because, you know, if you're drafting somebody on the fucking straightaway and there's no turn in sight and they fucking brake check you and then deliberately drive off the track.
Go. Oh, stay on the track.
Even on
Got
the mission
way
set,
too
the
slow,
people
but
don't.
stayed on the track.
You motherfuckers, get out the way.
And I'm off the track again.
Bet you that doesn't feel too pleasant.
Good one.
Okay, pit time. Mediums, please. Don't worry about the fuel. Okay, some way, somehow, we still have 16 people in this race.
It's It's a Christmas miracle.
No, we just lost one.
Well, spoke too soon, eh?
Well, I mean, it's the first race, so a lot of people are like, well, this isn't going the way I want it to, so I'll back out of this one and then rejoin another one.
Can't you
Okay.
incur penalties for that?
It's my sincerest hope that I've got 10 people in front of me that didn't put the right
Just
tires
your
on.
driver rating, not your... That can go up and down like a...
Horse drawers. Yeah, so not this week, Mez. Next week I'll probably order my monitor.
Monitor for what?
Racing monitor.
Oh, it's just right in
37.
front of your screen.
Yeah, 37-inch curved Samsung racing monitor, gaming monitor. At the 144 hertz refresh rate and the 1 millisecond lag time. The lag rate on my TV is a little longer than it needs to be. Don't get me wrong, I love the graphics on my TV, but
Johnny boy, I am not gonna fall for your brake checking.
have you ever behind him, you know, you're gonna brake check, ease up a little, pull out beside him, and then spin him out. When he starts to accelerate, pit the bastard.
I don't know. Probably been there for quite a few weeks.
Huh?
Been there for quite a few weeks. What are you cooking?
What? What am I cooking?
Yeah.
He needs to get his hearing checked.
Rice?
Oh my god, you get cars from the missions. Alright, so it's like we're gonna do all of those. It's not all the fucking cars. It would be tricky because I could quit.
Go out of the kitchen.
Quit swinging that around. Maverick, quit swinging that around.
Fuck, man.
Maverick,
Get over the way, Henchman. Come tell Daddy what you want in the burger. Huh?
Cool. Don't break your sister's hairband.
No.
Don't break your sister's hairband. Do I have to repeat myself again? Do not break your sister's hairband.
Really?
Okay,
The next
last
time I
lap.
have to tell you, you're getting a slap in the bum. What are you not supposed to do?
Break his sister's hairband.
Right, so put it away.
Are they?
well, I'm gonna last. Yeah, you got him oversteering or too hard of braking.
If you're gonna lose your place, you might as well put softs on, finish the race, and get some speed back.
Maverick, get out from in front of the TV.
Another reason why I'm switching to a gaming monitor.
Harder for them to walk in front of it.
And my son likes to stick his head in front of me and the TV. And every time he does, I end up into the fucking wall. Next time he sticks his head between my TV and me, I'm gonna stick my foot between him and his earth.
Well, I made mediums last, Island. I made mediums last before. I did your strategy. Yeah, so I'm doing real good at the end. Too much hard braking.
Well, I started 11th, finished on the track 8th. Somebody forgot to change their tires, so I ended 7th.
Hey.
Good job.
So, top 10 finish. I'm taking it and running.
I don't care. I don't care what I get in this next race. I am taking it, and that's it. I'm done. The less I have to drive that Group 3 piece of shit, the happier I'll be.
I would have enjoyed the points more if I was still a B racer, but I'm still happy. Happy.
Adawan picked a terrible time to drop the D. I hope you got back to B.
No.
D, yeah, because you're B-rated driver.
Yeah.
Or C. And
Yeah, so
D, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so I ended up with 27 points. Finishing 7th,
Okay.
I got 27 points. So
And
yeah,
your
your
driver
driver
rating doesn't take as much
ranking matters as it pertains to the points. Yeah. Yeah, because that easily would have been like a 40. So, yeah, so I went, yeah.
What rating are you?
I'm a C rated.
Yeah, see, because as a D racer, I think the best I can get
Is
is
like 12 points.
12.
Yeah.
I want to say 12, but because I think it goes 6, 9, 12. Well, there's 7s in there too somewhere, but
Yeah.
Yeah, if I would have stayed
Okay,
away
so I'm
from
going to
Red
kill my live
Bull.
stream there. Thank you for all that hung out this long for my live stream. Since, God, what was it, 3 o'clock this afternoon? 5 o'clock this afternoon? Okay, so yeah, and on that note, I'll terminate the broadcast here. Anybody who finds this later, thanks for hanging out to the end. As always, thank you to my co-stars, Kadal and Adawan, with special guest stars, Island and Toon. Okay, you guys be good. Tune in tomorrow.